Y'all, I haven't even gotten my shit together. I'm still on my end screen. Y'all gotta give me a minute because I flung my fucking, uh, fucking, camera. Let me tell you something. You are not going to wait for streamers to end their motherfucking live stream because you want to be the loudest in the room. What we are not going to do is downgrade other people's voices that have a different opinion than yours. Being loud does not make you right. In fact, most of the time, I have noticed the loudest ones in the room are the wrongest. Okay? Okay? Are we on the same page with that? I think we are. I think that what you want is to be queen voice of that fucking HOA over there. I really do. I think that you did this so that you could be initiated into the group. Be the cool girl. That is what I think. I honestly think you did this for your own fucking reasons. And you can't change my fucking opinion. Y'all gotta let me fix my camera. I told you I done fucked it up. I flung it. I was mad. I was mad. I still am mad. Hence why I can't go the fuck to sleep. Because you're still running your bitch ass fucking stupid goddamn mouth. You want to say you're sober? Nothing while you're sitting there saying that you're sober. You want to end up popping a new one. And popping another one. And popping another one. Do not sit there and try to tell me that you are all for unity while sitting there and bashing on a whole other corner. Soft jabs count. They do. I am sorry that you were too fucking scared to say it with your whole goddamn chest who the fuck you were talking about. Sure do. Sure do. For you to shame somebody for having a boundary or saying no is complete bullshit. Hey, Willow. I'm still getting my camera. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm mad. Y'all can tell I'm mad. I'm usually not this fucking spicy. But, bitch. Fucking bitch. I swear to God. You are not louder than me. I will not let other people speak for me anymore in my whole fucking life. Do you know why? Because I have sat there. I have been an abuse victim multiple times in my life. I have also sat there and had people try to use me. Sorry, I'm getting it fixed. I have had people sit there and try to use me just for what I could give them. Y'all, this ain't it. God damn it. I will scoot my ass where I will be seen. Fucking camera. I'm having issues. And yes, I'm mad. Oh, fuck it. Anyway. This has caused more division because of how you did it. If you want unity in something, don't take soft jabs at other fucking people. Don't do it. You did it out the gate. Do people need to keep their eye on Gabby as the problem? Yes. So why did you make it the people that weren't going to hop up in your box? Why did you make them the problem? Why are you still on live making them the problem? Mm-mm. You have people on your panel that wanted to reach out to Kaylee's now almost ex-husband and was her abuser. And you think that's fine? I don't blame her for not coming to your fucking box. If that's what you support, by all means, stay in your fucking corner. Okay? K-Squad's talking shit. But she's so for unity. Right? Right? She's so for everybody coming together. While simultaneously stating, we're all for unity. Then quit talking your shit. When I have people in my chat that are from Irish, that are from Feisty, that are from Nikki, that are from Krashouts, and none of them are aligning with what you're saying, there is a problem. I stated my opinions about these people. Everybody let me have my voice because it is my platform, and I thank them very much for that. However, I was done, but then this bitch pissed me the fuck back off. Yeah. The only place I saw any unity was over here. I toned it down and gave you a chance, even though you rubbed me the wrong way. Nothing about your live was about unity or keeping your eye on that goal of yours that was not apparent whatsoever. It wasn't. Correct, Southern. There wasn't. If this was about unity, no jabs should have been taken. So, you can stay over there. I'm going to stay with the Krashouts. I'm very comfortable where the fuck I am. I hope in the near future you see exactly what others that you say are trolling you have been trying to tell you. We don't gatekeep. We don't brainwash over here. She wants to cover Gabby. She can cover Gabby. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if she makes bank off of it. I really don't. It's on my replay, Heart Tart. I think Kaylee's going to go over it tomorrow. I think we're also probably going to end up having a Krashout panel. Because fuck you bitches. You want to talk about loyalty while platforming people that have turned on each other. Completely. People that were in real life friends. Blasting everybody. Everyone. That's what you platformed. Saying the people that don't agree with you are a problem is a problem. Everyone is allowed to have a different opinion than mine. Everybody. I ask for respect towards me and my views on my platform. That's how that goes. K-Squad, you lied. You lied. You said it would be about children. Sorry, little humans. That's not what it was about. It was about the people that were in your boxes and how they were affected. Fucking say it. Fucking say it. Or, sorry, you might not get enough views, right? You weren't calling for unity. The people that told you no, you said were the problem. That's not a problem. They had boundaries. And if you think that's wrong, that's dangerous. People are allowed boundaries. I encourage people in my chat, in my live streams, that if they do not agree with me, with what I'm saying at that point in time, don't watch this one, come back tomorrow. You guys are allowed to have your own opinions on people. You are allowed to like people that I don't like. You are allowed to not like people that I like. That is being transparent. That is being genuine. That is not being a fucking problem. Just because people don't like you or told you no doesn't make them the problem. The problem is one-sided mentality. Then, I can't. It has, Rebecca, and the problem is that it's the way that this was done. You can get HOA members and Krashouts together, but there are certain members of each community that can't sit together. You know what you do then? Hold 2 different panels. Okay, this day I am having a panel, and it's going to be these people. Is there anyone that you cannot sit with? Everybody has a right to that. Everybody. That is a boundary. If you can't sit with this person, I'll hold another panel tomorrow with some people that you can sit with. That is how that is done. Not this fucking shit show where you take soft jabs at people that don't agree with you because you're too fucking scared to say their goddamn name. Since I started streaming, I have said with my whole fucking chest, per name, who I don't like, who I don't align with, and my views on them. Because I said it with my whole motherfucking chest. If you're too much of a puss to put a name to it, that's a you problem. I'm trying to see what the fuck is going on over here. Because we will not be platforming her over here again. After tonight, no. You are in this for yourself. You knew exactly what you were doing when you started this fucking live, or you wouldn't have made the comments. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck your motherfucking feelings. I don't care. Drag me, roast me, don't give a fuck, because your opinion does not matter when you're this much of a bottom feeder. Yes, Feisty also declined. And like I said, we have people that like the HOA over here. We have people that don't. We have people that like Krashouts. We have people that don't. Guess what? Everyone in my fucking chat got along. Sure did. Every single one of them. You have pissed me off and shown me exactly who the fuck you are. Even by doing this after your life. Cemented 100% who I think you are. I don't think that you're in it for the children. I don't think that you're in it for the community. None of it. HOA is basically Irish, Pink, Tiffany, a whole bunch of them. There are people that go in their lives that come here. And I am perfectly fine with that. So you want to talk about being a shit stirrer, which I know is the motion you just fucking did. You want to talk about being a shit stirrer? It's exactly what you did, and that was your fucking intent. How about you go back and you start watching Mama the Beast content? Because that's all you fucking got. You have divided more people over here than were divided when Kaylee did help Gabby. That's what you accomplished. You accomplished people not being quiet. You accomplished people not being civil. You have accomplished going back 7 to 10 fucking steps. That's what you accomplished tonight. Nothing more. I don't think Mama and the Bees was in there, but that's who she found Gabby through. I'm on here bitching because I'm pissed off and I need to go to bed soon. And there's enough people fucking bitching about her, I decided to let them have a voice. Right, beautifully broken. Everyone was being civil. Everyone saw Gabby as the problem. Thanks, Vicky. Everybody knew Gabby was the problem. You just made everybody a problem for each other again. That's what you did. And so help me, if this girl tells people to come in my fucking chat, they're going to be blocked. They will be muted. Sorry, not sorry. Don't give a fuck. Oh, what are we explaining now?
The shit that I am, just so you know. Because I think that
no, it was K-Squad herself, Heart.
And some of the people within the communities, I do not want to see you guys get hurt. I think you guys have been hurt enough. And that shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me off more than anything. To hear that people were trying to go to their safe spot and their safe spot was not safe because they didn't have a place to go because it was not safe. That after everything, that really pissed me off. Like really bad. Because I know how many people truly, genuinely loved their safe. They loved their safe place. They did. That made me upset. That made me upset that someone. I have a message from someone who has been following and been in this Discord with this person for 5, almost 6 years. They've supported this person a lot, all the things. And
it's not a flex to be 39 years old drinking White Claws every night. None of this is a flex. Okay, so if you want to be the Temu version of me, then that's fine. I'm glad the HOA finally found somebody that could represent them. Congratulations. I also think that what you said about doing to Gabby's back end area, if Gabby was smart, that's how she would teach a lesson and get a restraining order for that. That would be the smart way to do it, honestly. You could teach a lesson, because just saying, like, that's so weird. What 40-year-old woman says you're gonna boink someone's bung? You know, I can't say what I want to say on here. Someone said that White Claw might have been a mod for Krusty. That's wild behavior. They wanted me in the HOA. They finally found a Temu version. That's facts. Yeah, Grape's not funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, she literally gave Gabby something that Gabby could actually get a restraining order for. Literally just handed it to her. Said she would do her with no lube. If Gabby was smart, Gabby would actually use that to go get a restraining order. But Gabby's not smart, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. Pick me up and take me to YouTube. I just, look.
Y'all are more than welcome to either be here or go over to hers.
She has no idea what's going on. Like, zero idea of what's going on. And then she wanted to talk about people who didn't want to participate in the live and try to downgrade other people's communities. Girl, you just walked in here. Don't nobody know you. Don't nobody know you. You got like 5 fans over there from White Claw University. I don't know.
I don't think she's a
But over
paralegal.
here, people don't like. First of all, I'm not in this community. You are pretending. You are telling lies. I'm not a member of this community. I am a commentary channel. I am not a Gabby
Rebecca.
channel. Okay? The only reason that I reached out to you was because you told your chat, and I didn't reach out to you, I got Sean too, was because you told your chat you wanted to speak to me. So I had Sean basically just ask what you wanted, and then you wanted to play it off like I was up your butthole. No, ma'am. You need to relax. You need to relax. Look. Zero homework on Gabby or that panel. I've already admitted where I've messed up, but all this girl did was set back. And this is what Gabby loves, is when the communities fight. Gabby loves this. How do I know this? Because I was on the inside. Gabby loves this. And that girl just gave it to Gabby. Just gave it all to her. She literally spent one night dividing everybody. Because now it's going to be a war again. It's going to. Because while you people have been in my DMs and being nice to me in my DMs, y'all sure sat up there while she was throwing shade and didn't have a problem with it. Uh-oh, who did you just invite as a guest, Sean? Who did we just invite as a guest? I didn't mean to. Who was it? Do we even know? I just saw Sean invited someone as a guest, and I'm like, oh no, what we got? We about to go to war right now?
Look, and I love Nikki. I do. I think that she is so sweet. I do think that she has the right reason to be covering the things. I think she gets emotional sometimes, but that's it. That's all I have bad to say about Nikki. Sometimes she gets in her feelers. She's even admitted that she gets in her feelers sometimes. I love Nikki. If this makes it to where Nikki doesn't like me, I'm sorry. It's not going to change my viewpoint. But I hope Nikki stays careful. Because I do not think K-Squad is in it for the right reasons. I think she knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. And this was her agenda. From the get.
It's embarrassing. She was at like 500 something. Yeah, she's love bombing people. That's exactly what she's doing. All I needed to know is that you let Find Out reach out to you. And
Nikki is supernatural with Nikki. I do watch her streams as well. So. But I do really hope that Nikki's careful. K-Squad is one that me and her are going to have to agree to disagree on. And the stuff that K-Squad has on her platform, from anybody, trying to get people to go over to that, even if it's Nikki, will get muted. And it will bother me to do that. But a boundary is a boundary. I like Lady Red too. She seems very sweet.
And I just felt like she was throwing shade. And I doubt that Feisty was even rude about not wanting to be there. And y'all know I don't like Feisty. And she just wanted to throw shade at it and be like, oh, well, those of you who weren't here, and try to pretend we're the drama star. Girl, you were the drama. You were the drama. You just came in and were the drama. Feisty likes her own channel and doesn't need someone else. Exactly. And that's how I felt too. It was like, y'all don't need me. It's just going to be, I literally didn't go so that I wouldn't be the drama. And then look what y'all did. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I didn't go so that there would not be drama over me because I knew I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut, and then y'all still couldn't shut your damn mouths about me.
I don't know who Factory Reacts is.
We were already putting our differences aside and
is.
coming together. But this girl ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. So I don't want to hear her name in none of my shit. We ain't giving her views. We ain't doing that. She gonna be running her mouth for the next few days because talking about me will give you some views. But that's it. You can have those HOA rejects. I don't want them. Daryl, get your finger out of my face now. Yeah, Daryl, get your finger out of my face. The focus was supposed to be for the children. It was more, yeah, no, exactly. The only person, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I like, Pure Goddess is a lot, but I like listening to Pure Goddess talk because I do feel like she'll look crazy now. Y'all know she'd be scaring me. I'm afraid we're gonna be all of us gonna probably be in her freezer tomorrow. She probably got a whole ass extra freezer just for us. But I liked the things that Pure Goddess had to say. But I felt like, because I watched a little bit, I felt like the Temu Kaylee just tried to, I don't know, like it was like, y'all know, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called, but it's like when people try to pretend that they care about racism. And so just because there's one black person there, they have to bring it up and try to be all about it. Instead of just letting Pure Goddess tell her truth on what happened to her and how it affected her when she was called that. Performative something. And it just, we clocking them all. Sip o'clock, we clocking them all. Yeah.
Mama Dukes a lot. You're going to want to end up rewatching, but you're going to want to have a stiff drink or something with you because I have to get up in 5 hours. Okay? I am so pissed. I am not going to be able to go lay down. And trust me when I tell you, y'all get to see me mad. Mad. Not pissed. Didn't get loud. Well, until the beginning of this one. But it takes a lot for me to raise my voice. For me to sit there and get this pissed off. You are definitely going to need a Xanax. Pure craziness, if you want to see the whole thing, the replay should be up. This was bullshit. The drunk one was the White Claw lady, K-Squad. Did not go well at all. It let me know exactly who the fuck she is, what she came for, and how she's going to do it, and I'm not here for it. There is now a new rule that will be posted tonight in my Discord that K-Squad will not be on any of my shit. Anybody wants to bring up that she is live, you will be booted. Oh, I'm pretty sure her initiation was tonight, Mama Dukes. 100%. There were no problems before this panel. I can guarantee you they are going to start having problems. I am beyond pissed about this. Don't come at me with virtue signaling and trying to get views off of a topic that you didn't fucking have. You don't want to step on toes? Bitch, you fucking stomped. You want to get in my DMs and fucking explain yourself? Then fucking go ahead. But trust me when I say you want to hear every single little bit I fucking said. Because I said it with your name and with my whole motherfucking chest. And mostly my face except for when my kids are around. You didn't want this energy. I can guarantee you fucking that. The only place where people were allowed to have an opinion, from my understanding, was mine, Swifty's, and maybe a couple of the other streamers over on TikTok, who also said that you're a fucking shit show. Because it's not just me. It's not just Swifty, and it's not just Kaylee. The other ones that we have also put out there are saying that you're a fucking shit show. Explain that. So while you're over there starting drama and bullfuckery like that, I will stay on my corner where people are heard, where people can have a different opinion than me. I don't get butthurt about people telling me no. I don't. What you did tonight was bullshit. And you fucking know it. I'll let Kaylee talk now. Oh no, I didn't think you weren't.
My
Jen,
community is not going to turn on me because you are disappointed in me. It's not going to happen.
Missy. I agree, pure craziness. That's what that was supposed to be about. If that's what it's supposed to be about, make it about that. Don't say that it is, and then all of a sudden decide that you're gonna go do some fuck shit.
She didn't say she was disappointed in me. It's just the way she was acting. She was like being really strange about, like, oh, you feel like you're being watched in the window? Yeah, girl. And then people are being like, oh, Kaylee's being really quiet. Yeah, because Kaylee's in bed. God dang, can Kaylee go to bed? Yeah, she saw the numbers I pull and she's mad I declined because she thinks that somehow I have done enough. I have done a lot. I have done enough. I actually, unlike you, girl, was actually in it and tried to help that child and tried to help his mother do.
Feisty was in the chat, but she did not go over in the boxes. Feisty is another one that also declined. And it is fine that she did. That's what she's not understanding. You tossed shade at people that told you no and created a boundary because they cannot sit with certain people for what they have done. That is a boundary. Those are fine to have. Again, I don't like Feisty. I have respect for Feisty for declining. Because she set a boundary, and I thought it was shitty that Tiffany tried to guilt her up into a box.
I don't know why they were saying little human.
Exactly,
I find it weird
Kendall.
because I did say that kids are just little humans trying to understand the world. And then now she's like really harped on. I don't know. It's very weird. I think that this girl's acting very histrionic. It's very Gabby-like. And it just makes me uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah, I do say little humans a lot. That's why I'm saying it's weird. It's very histrionic. It's very borderline personality disorder. And it's just uncomfortable. She'll fade off again, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what her following is. I don't. Never will. Never, not once. My camera's fallen. Again. Some bitch. I'm gonna have to fix it for tomorrow. But, hey AJ. It was a whole ass shit show. There's no other way to put it. It was an entire asshole licking party. It's Kaylee. She's on and talking. If anyone has anything about her possibly being Krusty's mod, I invite you to my DMs, TikTok or on Discord. 100%. I don't know that that is a fact, but I'm looking for the information. I know a few other are intrigued as well. So I'm pretty sure Kaylee's mods, my mods, and myself, if anyone has anything on that, feel free to share.
A million followers. Nobody cares, girl. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Use love. We love you.
Always Daryl's ass.
A lot of them seemed caught off guard by everything. A lot of them seemed caught off guard. And she specifically told me there won't be any fuckery. Seemed like a lot of fuckery to me.
Mm-hmm.
All this undid so much, and all this did was make Gabby happy, because now Gabby thinks everybody's fighting, and Gabby knows that when that's happening, the attention is off her. So good job, Temu Kaylee. Good job. All you did was take the attention off of Gabby and off of helping that child. That's all you succeeded in. We're not telling you whose account has 1 million followers. Get the fuck out of here if that's what you want. No. And Gabby is not scared of you. Gabby is not scared of anyone. She's not capable of it. She's mentally ill. Yeah, we're going to keep doing the shit that we were doing. All of us other people are going to keep streaming.
Yeah, she called,
Gabby put his name on here. What is she saying? Don't say the kid's name? Because I used to say that too. Gabby put his name on here. You can't fucking hide it. It's already on here. G wasn't watching and scared. See, that's what I'm saying. This girl, you're embarrassing. Stop it. Who are you? Nobody here knows you. Gabby is not scared of you. And I'm pretty sure the way you're talking, you have histrionic personality disorder as well. We also weren't allowed to talk in our own Discord about our feelings about things. We weren't allowed to have opinions, apparently. Well, apparently she didn't know what to do with 1 million followers either, because she only gets like 100 viewers at a time.
I'm disappearing for a minute, but I'm still here.
Incredibly self-absorbed. Incredibly cocky. She's not confident. She's cocky. She's trying to be the savior nobody asked for.
Girl, I don't
Yes, I think she bought them.
Kaylee already saved me from the HOA. Hey,
like, I'm sorry that I have a Discord where people feel comfortable and safe to be themselves. That's not my fucking problem that you don't have that. Quit trying to fucking CTRL plus me, okay? Quit trying to copy me. Apparently she didn't have a Discord until now, but now she's butthurt because my Discord was better. I'm so sorry. I don't know who summoned her over here. And for her to think she's bringing everybody together, everybody was already fine. Everyone was already fine. The only people who didn't really get along, some of us didn't find out. There was no beef between me and Pink. There was no more beef between me and Tiffany. There was no, like, we could agree to disagree on shit from the past. We were all already past it. This girl thinks she's some sort of savior, and she's not. It's embarrassing. Look, girl, look at me. You got a whole ass shitty setup with White Claws behind you. I'm peeking through with just my damn eyeballs, and I got 600 people in here watching.
Now guess what? Mama Dukes, so that you know, I can see one great big thing happening. You know how she was all, we don't talk shit, and this, that, and the other. Guess what? Bet that fucking Discord of hers, it is probably going to end up being, like a whole bunch of other ones, where they shit on the Krashouts. 100%. And so that we can't get confused here, since this is your great big come at me, this is my motherfucking face, bitch. I said it with your whole fucking name and my whole fucking chest. Because I'm not a puss who does slight little fucking jabs. If I don't like you, I'm going to tell you I don't like you. And guess what? None of us on this one fucking like you. Which sucks for you, because some of the people that are in my chat are from people that were on your panel. So again, whole face, whole voice. My whole motherfucking chest. K-Squad, get fucked. Okay, now I'll turn that on Kaylee.
White Claw is nasty, honestly. Trulies are much better. Yeah, I felt like they were disrespected tonight, too. I think that she tried to one-up everybody's story.
And Mama Dukes, that's okay that you don't like Sean. Like everybody else, I am fine with you having that opinion. You know where I stand on Sean. I love her dearly. But you have enough respect for me not to trash her in my chat, too. That's what that is. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. You're talking about the lady with the microphone and the headset who wouldn't let anybody talk? I guess so. I don't know. Talking about something with authority but hasn't. Well, and acting like she runs this crowd. Like, it's just so weird. Acting like she walked in and because she thinks because she paid for 1 million followers, that she gets to walk in and be top dog. Baby, that's not how this works. And ain't nobody gonna let you do that, especially Feisty. Feisty ain't gonna let you do that, girl. No, no, no. And not me. Like, the whole reason that I am where I am in this area is because I wasn't gonna let people tell me what the hell I can do. No, he wanted the blanket. He was complaining. He was, because I took the blanket when I sat up. No, of course, she's not going to give me credit, but she sure wanted to go on about the clonidine and all that they were all talking about. Y'all wouldn't know any of that stuff if it wasn't for me. Y'all wouldn't know any of that. And that's what I'm saying, and acting like, I mean, she wanted to disregard anything that I've done, and that's fine. You can do that. I don't give a shit. I don't do this shit for you, boo. Feisty was smart not to go into the panel. She saw Mother of the Bees catch hell for sharing that picture and suddenly started appearing. Exactly. Snarkers, that's what I think. I think she saw that and she saw an opportunity to raise her viewers. She is a shit stirrer, and honestly, I think that if y'all went back on some of her content, that's probably what it would be, is just her stirring the shit.
Yes, Mama Dukes, it was 5 hours of complete fuckery. Five hours. From what I saw and caught of most of it, nobody on the panel trashed Kaylee. K-Squad herself did make small jabs at Kaylee and anybody that wasn't going to be on the panel. Yes, K-Squad is still on. And probably pissed. Because I'm pretty sure my numbers are higher than hers right now, and so are Kaylee's. Toot toot, bitch.
Why can't you tell me who the fuck is going to be on the panels? That's weird. You're trying. And she was like, but there won't be any fuckery. No. Look what happened tonight. All fuckery. All the fuckery. Like, the whole thing was just embarrassing. And then you're wasted. You're literally white girl wasted, embarrassing yourself right now, acting like a toddler, acting out. Who likes that kind of content? Because majority of the people who watch this Gabby crap are grown women. I don't see them enjoying your drunken banter as content. Because one thing is, there children in your home. Being sloshed out of your mind when children are in your home is embarrassing. I'm sorry. Not going to be me. You can talk about my voice in front of my kids, that I say cuss words in front of my kids. That's fine. That's different. That's my choice in parenting. Being sloshed in front of your kids is not cute. It's always the people with issues like that, with backgrounds, with histories, and all that kind of stuff that got the most damn shit to say. My husband pays my bills cracked me up. Who cares who pays her bills? Like, is that supposed to be a dig at me? Like, I don't understand why that's always their go-to. At least I got a husband. Girl, I'm glad I got rid of mine. I'm about to go get me some Strange. What about it? I'm about to enjoy myself.
Girl, get you that Strange. You deserve it. For the shit
Amy,
you've been
I pay
through.
my bills.
Mm-hmm.
I think you want to sit there and brag about your education, but you can't even pay your own bills? Embarrassing. Okay, congratulations. I don't care. I live on my own, take care of my children all by myself, literally zero help. Haven't had the first dime from a man since October. And what? I'm a badass girl. Yes, I am. I don't know why they think that's such a flex. Don't nobody give a shit about your husband. Nobody.
Yes, Irish
made sure to plug her business, of course. What's her fucking business? I bet it's embarrassing too.
And Cam hugging.
No husband, no kids, loving life. Exactly. Thank you, Elizabeth. A podcast? Exactly. This is all about her trying to get views for her shit. All she literally mentions that she's sponsored by White Claw and that she has 1 million followers. Over and over and over again. Not shirts, Kimmy. Stop it right now. She gave her kids away? Oh. Well, I didn't do that. I guess, okay, if people are going to do that, if people are going to say, well, my husband pays my bills, okay, well, at least I have all my kids. I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to say in response? Like, if we're going to say rude shit, then let's be rude. She gave them up for adoption, like, once she knew them or when they were born?
She gave
that's different.
one child up for adoption, I think, when they were born, is what she said. Because she
y'all ain't got to gift me. Y'all know all I do is re-gift the Island Boys. So don't do it. Don't gift me. Don't gift me on here. That's why I come live on TikTok. Don't gift me on here. All I do is give it back to the Island Boys like Faith.
Stop yelling at me and come over here and sit and I will pet you. Well,
she gave one up for adoption, lost one to her ex. Yelling. Has to. Okay, well, if she lost one to her ex, well, at least I have all my kids. I don't know. Because, like, if you're going to say some really sketchy things, then I can say really sketchy things about you, too. Yeah, well, I'm not going to make fun of her for giving up a baby for adoption that was a newborn. Like, that's a tough decision to make. That's a tough decision.
Just keep an eye on your
claimed
blood
Mom of the
sugar,
Beast showing Cam's picture
sugar,
brought her out of
blood
retirement,
pressure.
yet had a podcast. Exactly.
When you watch the
that's a
replay,
choice. I think
Mama
that's a
Beast,
strong choice to make when you're a kid and you're not prepared to have a child.
You're going to need to watch that blood
All right,
pressure.
snarkers, I got you. I hear you.
It's because I'm not in bed yet to cuddle.
I don't know. I'm just not going to hold drunk lives where I can't control myself or my mouth. I think tonight was a publicity stunt for her podcast, too. I think that's literally all it was. I think she started drama purposefully, and, I mean, that's just my opinion. I think she purposely started drama. I think this is exactly what she wanted. But I'm glad that I wasn't on that panel and I didn't give you any viewers. I know, Sean, I need to give Sean access to my Wi-Fi password so she can, like, sign on the app and cut it off.
Oh, yeah, she got that tongue all up in that booty hole of the HOA. 100%.
She started drinking in the afternoon before the fuckery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are you going to talk about what Gabby's doing when you're literally doing the exact same thing? You've been live for, like, she's still live right now. Was not united, only more separation. Exactly. Yeah, I think look, that's how I know when people can't actually speak on me. Well, I have a husband. I could still have one too if I wanted him, but I didn't.
Jen.
Eight plus hours and 3 lives later, and getting drunk. Where are your kids?
Okay, I saw this.
You know
earlier.
what I'm saying? Like, and started at 4 p.m. That's what I mean. Christy, I ain't gonna lie, I felt the same way. Someone texted me and was like, "Oh, hey, there's a new girl on the scene."
Okay,
and I was like, I don't like it. She's too cocky.
I had to click on it to see who it was because whoever, I don't know them personally, but that is the same filter that Duchess used. And I just had to see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's me being bad, but I just had to see. It is not Duchess, however.
And I'm gonna just go on with my bad self. They would clutch their exactly. They have a panel of drunk women right now. Exactly. Like, I'm happy for you if you're in a happy, healthy, safe relationship with your husband. That's beautiful. But it doesn't mean that your life is better than someone else's. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's just a weird thing to try to flex about. Yeah, exactly. She said she was going to have G off the internet by Sunday. Nope. G ain't scared of her. All she did, look, I'm about to get off. So she got the boxes out of trauma dumpers. That's hilarious. The trauma dumpers do come a-running. I'm about to get off, but I just wanted to say I'm not scared. Irish never flicked her bean. I don't know why you telling people that I'm awfully quiet. Girl, I already told everybody I wasn't going live tonight. Now look what you done did. You had to make me get up. Yeah, Gabber Pooper is much better. Gabba the Hutt. Man, you can't be as funny as me. I know you try, but you can't. So correct. We won't be saying her name in here. So if you're coming in here asking me who we're talking about, it's just Timu Kaylee. Krashouts forever. Let Kaylee sleep. Kaylee needs her sleep, her beauty rest. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. All that girl did was cause chaos and drama and make Gabby happy tonight. That's all she did. All she did was hype Gabby up even more. I can almost guarantee you Gabby will be live tomorrow because of it, because Gabby will be on a high.
100%.
Be careful. I've tried to warn y'all before on who y'all watch and who y'all follow, but y'all don't ever want to listen to me. I always end up being right, but y'all don't ever want to listen. Okay? So just remember, I love y'all. Y'all is amazing. Y'all is beautiful. And y'all can talk whatever the shit you want up in my Discord. Okay? Don't be letting these people try to scare you. Say it with your full chest. We'll do a little recap tomorrow. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, I love y'all. I'll be on tomorrow night. Sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite, okay?
Shay has triggered me.
Same. You know what? Can I say something?
I was a victim of Gab Gab. I've tried to help Gab Gab a year ago. I've actually
Yeah, listen, OG, give me a second, really quick, and I will
Yep.
say, and just so Amy can talk, and I will understand, he can see it. Just so we remember, I'm a paralegal. I can see both sides, especially what she just said, and I'm going to say it for people in the box. So some people can sit there and say excuses. Yes, completely understand that. Some people cannot. Some people have, like I said, that
That is
I'm
case
not
squad.
here to judge that right now, guys.
Nope.
And I think doing that right now, again, is missing the point of what we're doing, because at the end of the day, not one singular human is perfect.
Absolutely.
Not one singular human can sit there and say that they have not come down this rabbit hole and been emotionally, mentally affected by this rabbit hole. And I'm not saying, and I'm not justifying, okay? What I'm saying is, this shit does not matter. The drama, but it is affecting. I've never even met these fucking women. Despite if they followed me, I've never met these women. I've never talked to these women. I brought them in the box to prove a fucking point.
Yeah.
Y'all are affecting people.
No, okay.
Shit.
May I say something? So Feisty actually is the first one that I went in a box in. My daughter, I was talking about her epilepsy, right? My daughter had 13 seizures the other day, and she has autism. I've been following you for over probably 3 years, and I like that you clap back with like people's comments. Like, before you did this, you would be like, yeah, I'm drinking a White Claw, bitch. Fuck you. You know, like, sorry for my language, whatever. But, like, you weren't even, like, wasted. Like, it's so stupid, right? My parents did foster care for 9 years. We have seen children getting boiling water poured over their head. A mom got custody back after 4 years and killed her child. Unalived her. Sorry. Gosh.
Oh, TikTok shop.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
Unalived
amazing.
her child the same day she got him back. Just one of her 4 kids.
And you guys understand, not to cut Amy off, okay? But do you guys understand, like, this is where the frustration, when people are watching from the outside. These are outside.
Yep.
Yes.
People have watched from the outside. This is the problem. Is because at the end of the day, we're not sure who's affected and how they're affected.
You know what it is? We're all real people. Can we just admit that? We've been through shit. No matter what. We've been through shit, okay?
Hold on. Let me answer this, just because I'm gonna say this. Okay, I came on solely because I saw a picture, and I will say this, and I will respond. Why do I feel the need to do this? And why, like I said, the only reason I brought these people in the box is because my box said there was numbers on there. And I'm not gonna sit here in the middle of, when I know how affected people are. I respect, no, and listen, and I will tell you, like I said, I'm a self-aware baddie, okay? I came into a fuck show. But I saw I saw something. Hold on, I'm trying to, why won't this, okay, there we go. I saw something, okay? I saw a picture that I should not have seen. And from there, I asked a question in my little live. Guys, I was on live, and my live, just so you guys know, we had 62 people. 62 people. It's a lot to take in. Yeah, and like I said, I can't say that I'm perfect, guys. Who showed me? I saw it on Mama of the Bees. I literally opened up my FY. I went to go live, and that was the first thing on my FYP. Stacy, thank you, boo. Thank you. You know I love, like I said, shout out to I love my squad. I appreciate you, boo. Y'all, if y'all don't grab that super fan, y'all better say thank you to Stacy. Stacy, you already know how we do it over here, boo.
Thanks, y'all. I just said a lot. Like a lot. Anyway, so my point was, apparently the point of this live is that streamers are a problem. We just watched you on a panel kissing ass, saying streamers are healing. Right? We're important for people that are affected by Gab. That we provide a safe space for people to be heard. But this live, we're the problem. We trigger people. We affect people. I don't see you doing anything different than streamers do. I don't see you not showing Gabby and shit-talking her. Even body shaming her butt. No shade. I body shame her too. But don't say it's a problem and triggering if you're going to do the same. Oh, just Stacy, it's a shit show. And I can almost guarantee you, she is not going to like me tomorrow. She won't. What the fuck is going on over here?
And I hope Danny ain't dumb enough to fall for that. Like, come on. Yeah, Spread has posted some sick stuff. My kids were all over her TikTok account. My newborn nephew that she like hunted down on Facebook somehow was all over her TikTok account. That lady is sick in the head. But like I said, I welcome you to a box. I truly do. I would love nothing more than to speak with you one-on-one, lady. I really would. She can't make her be a witness. Not in civil court. And anyone that believes that is like, pfft, y'all don't know how Lee County works, I guess. Or any other court for that matter. Yeah, it is horrible. She literally stalked like my brother's newborn child and like had him posted all over TikTok. It was crazy. Oh my god, where'd that just go? Liz, I don't know. A lot of people say it's that one chick that everyone thinks Spread Love is, but I'm just being real because from last year, every live I went into, Spread was in, and I'm like, that can't be one person. That's got to be multiple people. That's like a group, and they're just like following her MO. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no way one person can be in 10 lives at the same time. And then also like constantly trolling each person she somehow pisses off. Marley, I thought it was very long and I got off topics, what I think. She was everywhere all the fucking time. Didn't matter what live I went into, she was there. Like, I don't know how that could be one person. I really don't. I wholeheartedly believe it was like a group of people copying the original Spread Love's MO and I feel like I just said her name 3 times. She's gonna be popping right up in here.
Yo, we
That's what I
got
feel like is about to
Tiffany on
happen.
recording.
I'm kidding.
Basically not impressed with
Like,
K-Squad.
she's cuckoo, but I welcome it. Like I said, I'll welcome
That
you a
was
box.
great.
I have
That
no
just
problem.
made my night. This smile on my
Yeah,
face.
I really do. I don't think it's one person. I know, right? Yeah, like knock on wood or something, because she don't stop. She, they, whoever. Here's the thing.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
because I was too busy bitching earlier.
It has been wild. But as for this White Claw chick, K Squad, I think she has good intentions, but I think she's gonna learn the hard way. Because this group is very territorial. They're very opinionated. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Tiff was on the panel, Mama Dukes.
Un momento. She's gonna learn the hard way. And everyone is entitled to their opinion. And they're gonna have it regardless, whether she likes it or not. She's just gonna have to accept that. So she'll get there, you know. Hopefully sooner than later.
Oh, and he says I have my
I tried
mic
to
further
pick
away
up
from
on
me.
it pretty quick. I tried.
A trad? What? Y'all, we got it on recording. Fuck yeah. Pull a Gabby on your ass. We got that on recording, bitch.
Is that
So when you
about
say
to
you didn't
freeze?
say it,
Sorry,
you
Alexa's
said
in the background. There was. I think she's really used to going live without people in the box. That's just my opinion. I think she's used to having to keep like her chat going and talking to them just by herself. I don't think she's used to having a panel going. Like I said, she'll learn. She'll learn. I think she has good
better, guys.
intentions.
I'm
I
closer
truly
now.
do. I really do. I think she just wants to like spread out the word on what G is doing. I don't think she's trying to steal anyone's content. I don't think she's trying to stream
I'm
Gabby.
dropping shit, y'all.
I don't think she's used to having a panel. I think she's used to talking to a chat by herself. I don't think she's used to people disagreeing with her. That's just my opinion. But I guess we'll see. You know.
Someone tell Kaylee we got tea.
Oh God.
I don't know why.
Where?
Any
'Cause
better?
I keep trying to find it. I can't fucking find it.
Oh, that's just because Tiff is loud.
I seen someone say that earlier.
Is that better?
I'm gonna comment too. Stop listening to shit stirrers. How about that? Come say it to my face.
Oh. I turned Tiff down, so is that one better?
No. I think it's so funny. Of course it was a fake account. And the sad thing is, she's going to believe it. That's one of the things she's going to have to learn from. It's okay. She'll learn. It's alright. It sucks, you know. It probably is Gabby. Or Spread. We were talking about Spread. She's probably over there. Better go over to Tiff's. Better get over there.
This is the tea. Tiff is talking some shit.
Good night. Oh, hello. I'm about to go to bed.
On K-Squad.
I bet Spread is in there. I know she is. That's what I thought. See, they're saying, Tiffany, we knew it wasn't true. That's what I thought. Wouldn't it be cool to get Spread Love in a box, though? Please tell me. Please tell me you guys would love that. I would love it. I would love it. I would would love it. I would pay for the tickets to my own damn live. I'm not even kidding. I would. Please come in a box. Please. I got so many questions. It's not even funny. I got so many questions. Why you pick the people you do? Why? Are you really this Michelle Fisher? Is that really you? Or are you somebody else? I need to know. Wait. Well, no way. Because Cena's real name and OG TikTok account blocked. So Krusty is over there? Is that what I'm reading? Tell me now. I'll type it right now. What's the account? I'll type it right now. I'm being so serious. I'm here for it 85. Is that who I'm supposed to type?
No, I have the T of
Get Krusty.
she is still in
Hold up. Out of
Timu Kaylee's
your
live.
chick. Bad news. What's the live? Or what's the account, I mean? Tell K Squad, tell us about 2021 era with Christina Gab Gab. What do you mean? 2020? I was not around back then, so I don't know what truth that would be. You been watching her since 2020? I can't even hear. She's frozen on my screen. All I can see is a comment, so I have no clue. You are talking to... Oh, you're Krusty. What the... Ruin Krusty's life.
Hang on, baby.
Really, why would Krusty work for... I thought you just said you were Krusty. I don't understand. What? I don't... Good night, Rhonda. I'm about to go to bed myself. I'm so confused old right now. The person you are reading is... You? You. I'm about to go to bed, man. I don't even know what's happening right now. I can't. We didn't need a Captain Save-A-Ho. Man, y'all are fucking vicious in those comments over there. I don't know what's happening, but... I don't know about 2020 or... She took part of my name. That's... Who? Girl, I don't know. You know what I think is a great idea? Sleep for everybody. Me, you, and the whole chat. I think it sounds like a great idea right now. I think we all need some sleep. It's just my opinion. I feel like it's been lacked.
Oh, thanks for the subscribe, baby Bella.
For maybe a day or two. I don't really know, but I think we all need to get some sleep. Oh.
If anybody broke that
I have no clue
RO,
what's happening.
it was Krusty.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable right now. I think I need to go to bed. I don't know what's happening. It's confusing me. I'm still sickly. What is Seven Sister Krista? That's requesting a box. I don't know. Hi.
Sorry, it's a mistake. Accidentally hit it.
Oh, it's okay. I just want to make
Okay.
sure. Okay.
Yeah,
good night.
sorry. Thank you.
You're good. Good night.
I don't believe a damn thing
Okay.
Krusty has to say.
I'm scared. I keep getting scared. Spread's gonna pop up in this motherfucker. I'm telling you. I'm going to bed, man. I'm done. I'm going to bed. But y'all are brutal in that chat, man. I see it. It's brutal. Y'all are getting to her, and she's feeding into it, and they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop because she's feeding into what they're saying, but they are being brutal.
You're fine, Tammy. I'm one of the Krashouts.
Sit down, educate yourself. Really? Because you were taken down before with Harpies. What? What you don't understand is how deep the betrayal is within this group. Oh my lord. They are going ham over there. Okay, so you're not Krusty. Okay. She took your name. Got it. That is great to know. Oh. But yeah, they really are being brutal in our chat.
Yeah, you're fine, Tammy.
Into it, it's just gonna get worse, and that's what sucks. God, y'all, I can't. Positive chaos. Got it. All right. Okay. I didn't know if that was her over here or what, but I just thought
this is Tiffany. She's still in
from the
White Claw Ladies chat.
Sleep seems like it'd be a great suggestion. I'm just saying. I don't know. Hey, Irish. I'm watching the chat over in K-Squad. Man, they're brutal over there, bro. She just gotta stop feeding into it. It ain't gonna do no good for her. Oh, shit. Now Kaylee's over there, y'all. I think I have a right to not sit in the panel. Oh. Hold up. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, no.
Is she gonna start showing
Where'd
it?
Go?
Or am I gonna have to switch?
You made me out to be a bad guy. I think I have the right. Oh, don't. Stop moving. I think we're...
Oh, thanks, Missy.
To not sit on panel together. Why does it keep moving? It's pissing me off. Something about DB.
Shit talking, I'm not here for anything in between. But I think I did. If I did not, will you request if you would like that I think I did? I thought I clicked it. And there's not a number in my little request. Right? That's how you. I don't do boxes. I'm gonna let you know. This is like my maybe third time ever doing boxes. The only time I put boxes up is when someone talks shit on me on my life. And then
LBZ, Kaylee does not do sideways stuff. Don't say that. That's untrue, and you're being unnecessary.
Tell everyone, please don't come in my life and be disrespectful right now. I don't know what side you're on. Okay? I feel like productive conversation is everything in life. And if we cannot, as humans, have productive conversation, then I do not understand a lot of points of life. So please do not, y'all can shit on me, I don't give a fuck. Okay, but please don't shit on other people.
I'm a Kaylee writer, ride or die Kaylee, and I'm not crapping on you. I do think it would be good if you guys had a conversation, honestly.
I was sneak dissing. No, I was actually standing up for people in my, like I said, just so you know, if you go to my Discord, I don't know who in general, which I never said because there has been supposedly multiple people, like I said. So when I said, if you want to show your ass, there has been multiple people who have spoke out on me. That's what I said.
I didn't until you started your fuckery.
What I said, and I will stand on 10 toes, is I said, whoever did not show up and support tonight, that maybe everyone should keep their eyes open. If that's a problem, then maybe I'm an asshole. But I'm pretty sure when the topic that was at hand, that was what I was saying. I don't know what else to do. I never said Caitlin can't come in the box. I never said that. I was talking shit and stating something that my whole Discord and messages have said.
Can you tell us what was said that is triggering so many people, or?
The fact that people were unsubscribing to people's Discords because people were talking shit about not only me, but realm, and it made me upset because in my head, why are any discourse, any of it, talking shit when we all have the same thing in mind? That was what I was saying. Why, as humans, why are we? Why and again, if I'm wrong, you guys have to understand, I'm totally fine in someone telling me, hey, you're wrong and you're not seeing this. Again, there's a reason why I was flooded with fucking emails and DMs, and I did not put, y'all thought, mind you, I'm not putting that person on my panel in general. I did not put the person who played telephone on my panel either.
Well, you do realize that if you're involved with any of this in any way, you're going to receive emails and you're going to get blown up. Like, that just comes with the territory, right?
Let Kaylee up, guys. You guys are acting like I'm not letting Kaylee up. She's not in my request. So you guys cannot get mad at me for that. I'm so sorry. I know you guys want to get mad at me for that, but you guys are also telling me to do something, and I just checked my request again, and you guys can't get mad at me for that. I let others up. You're right. I was waiting. Hey, did you just not say that if Kaylee was in here? And
Yeah, I said that I thought that you guys should have a conversation, and
Tried your hardest?
Caroline, that's not cool. I'm a Kaylee lover, and that's not nice. Nobody's trying to do that. Please stop.
I'm going to speak, but I don't like to be rude and overtalk people, so I will speak when I'm given the chance to speak, Amy. Thank you. Go ahead.
You can speak. You have the floor.
Thank you. All I wanted to come on and say is, and this is exactly what Case Talk Squad's been sitting here saying, we're all here for one reason and one reason only. And that is because of everything that we've been seeing. We've been watching for years that nobody has been able to do anything about. I'm a big Kaylee fan. I follow her. I watch every one of her relives. I love her. She's handling the internet. Feisty's handling it the other way. At least they're somewhat coming together. And I don't understand if she came in yesterday, if K-Squad comes in tomorrow, why any of that matters. It's a voice for a little boy and for all the other kids around that needs a voice. And that's what we're here for. We're getting all tripped up off everybody's feelings and who wants to handle this and who's been in it longer. Man, it don't matter. We saw those pictures yesterday, and you're a mother, and you saw those pictures. You were heartbroken. You heard Feisty break down on that live. You heard Kaylee and Feisty start working together after that time. For that little bit of moment, we need to be together. That's what we need to be. And that's all I wanted. I don't care if you come here at K-Squad. I've been following you for as long as I can remember. I was shocked when I heard you jumped in here, but I was like, great, another big voice that maybe can get heard. It may be because nothing has happened to Gabby in 4 years. Nothing. So let's get together. Let's figure it out for the kid, because that's all that matters. We're seeing every voiceless kid out there. Period. And that's all I gotta say. Kaylee, I love you. Feisty, I love you. K-Squad, all of y'all. My life has turned into following and watching every one of y'all's lives. It takes me 24 hours to get through all of them sometimes because Gabby's online forever. But we're here because we're trying to fight for this kid. That's it. That's all. That's it.
I want to tell you to breathe because I can hear the stress in your voice, and it like, I know you have so much heart and love for everybody here, and I thank you for that, but breathe, girl. I don't want you to have like a stroke while we're on live.
I'm sorry. I get excited. I'm very excited. Yes, when I get like this, and it's just unreal to me. You do, seeing that you can't go in there and take that kid and protect that kid, and all the crap she does to push buttons and does what she does online. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna drop. Like I said, I hope everything can work out, and I hope we can all to come together, even if it's to agree to disagree for the voiceless. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, thank you.
Why couldn't the panel have been that? 100%. Why couldn't that panel have been that? That, K-Squad, is what people want to hear. That. Not you licking assholes. Not people saying how they were affected. They want the resources. They want what they can do. They want to know how much people care for that baby. That is what your people wanted, and that's not what you did. You wanted to cast shade at anybody that didn't agree. And now you're having to do even more damage control. And I hope you have fucking fun doing it. Because what that woman just did is exactly what that should have been. That is the panel that you should have had, that you promised, that you did not deliver.
Just so you guys know, I said this before. Many times on TikTok, and I don't mean to be mean. I'm trying to figure out, why are we fucking arguing?
Because of shit like what you did tonight.
I understand people are upset with the people that I brought up, you guys. I'm
That's not all of it.
and I get it, and like I said, I told you guys in my Discord, and I tried to tell you guys on the internet, I did not insert myself to this drama. That's like sitting there saying that everybody else did that. Because we saw something and got invested. You guys realize that the second that I went on live, that people told me that this woman, because guys, I'm a special needs mom.
I don't care.
We don't need to go over this. Okay, that was the first thing that I was fucking given to. Do you know what my platform knows me as? A DV survivor, because I came on here telling my story. That's how I grew a platform in the beginning, was telling my story. And helping people through that. I made narcissistic content. Dear fucking narcissistic ex. Dear that's what I
Yeah, I can, Possum.
So, go ahead, Kay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's okay. I was gonna say, I think that if you're going to be involved in this community, you're gonna have to have tough skin, and you're gonna have to learn that not everybody, I mean anybody, is gonna agree with you. Just keep that in mind, and just also understand that everybody's gonna have an opinion, and that's okay. And just stick strong with what you believe in, and as long as it's, for the greater good, like, screw what anybody else thinks. But I think everybody is just getting so messed up with, who is good and who is bad, and I don't want to throw names out there, but I mean, everybody knows in the community who everybody has attacked, but like, it doesn't matter who it is, just like, as long as we're all in here for the same reason, just stick together. It doesn't have to be ugly.
Can I tell you something? And I hope you understand this. This is a reason why, and like I said, when I possibly might have, when I was wanting to have like I said, the box might have not happened the way that I wanted to, but there's a reason why I've asked you to come in here and conversate. Is because I wasn't going to also read your comments and not go because.
Well, comments affect you, you see them and
Hold on, this is one thing, and I will let you guys know. Comments affect me in a way where I don't want people to lose, like I said, in which there's a reason why I said, hold on. Please not a point. I don't like to lose sight. I don't. Admit I was digging at a specific person. You must need to go into my Discord and understand that there was not only one Discord. And when you guys are doing that, you guys are just, like I said, and I will say this. I definitely did not learn too much. I'm sorry. You guys, no one was talking about just Kaylee. But you guys are saying that she's talking about me. Do you guys see that? That's the drama part. That's the part, and I will say this. Kay and I both are sitting here. This is the part that we're talking about maybe not doing. Why are we doing this part? Because I was talking about all of the people. There has been multiple discords that did that. Not just one. So when this happens, this is the problem, and this is where we're losing sight. Because again, that is not what I stated. What I stated is the fucking problem is people losing sight of what we're doing, and we all came here for one. Guys, somehow we all ended up here. Whether the fuck Gab ended up on your fucking FYP, whether you were a awareness community and you ended up fucking sliding down her fucking, all of the things. All of us have come here for different reasons. Because the chick chose to fucking hit the live button. And people have chose to post this fucking individual all over the place. They chose to post this little human all over the fucking place. And other people were affected.
Well, you have a voice here, Selena.
I get you guys don't like the fact that I came into this bitch. Want me to tell you what I'm gonna say? I'm fucking sorry. But I'm not really fucking sorry. Because at the end of the day, sorry, Kay, I didn't mean to cut you off. Let me, 1 second, please. I don't mean to be mean. But I'm gonna use my fucking voice. Because why is it?
Nobody cares that you came on the scene. Nobody. I gave you a fair chance. My tone and everything was perfectly different from the beginning of that live to the end of it. I gave you a fair shot. And what you did tonight was bullshit. If you really want an honest opinion, watch my replay and watch my chat. You are causing this. People were behind the scenes because that's what people do. They have places to vent. Okay? It's the public aspect that affects the different communities. People in my Discord know what I talk shit about. And it's people that I don't like. And it's done behind closed doors. 100%. That's why that's there. Is so that publicly everybody can stay focused.
Will you add a box? Hold on. Tiffany, will you come? Guys, if you want, will you request? Because it makes my life easier. I was invited by you. Sorry.
Like, I'm sorry. I don't care what's going on in other people's Discords. I don't. I'm a nosy bitch, but not that fucking nosy. That is their spot to, like, have their little group with shared views. I don't care if they don't like me. I don't give a shit. Really don't. Don't send me pictures of other people's Discords. I don't care. Okay? If they want to talk shit about me in there, cool. It's not in my chat. It is not on my platform. I would prefer it that way. If we're just being honest, people saying shit in their own Discords should not bother you. You know why? It's not being brought to your fucking platform. It's frankly none of your business what's going on in there. Sorry, not sorry. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
But, I mean, not everyone is going to agree. It's impossible on the internet. That's all there is to it. No matter what you say, not everyone is going to see eye to eye.
And that is, I think that's where like I said, everybody wants so badly to say that like I said, all I did was listen to the people who are speaking to me through my Discord, through my messages. I got upset. Like I said, just so you guys are aware, those people did not give me names. I was given by one person, maybe name. I would say maybe one person. Other than that, you can go read my Discord. You can literally read it. It's right there for you.
I don't want your Discord.
The problem isn't the Discord. Thank you. Because the Discord is and the Discord is what brought me back here, because people were upset. Because people were talking crap about other people when we're trying to be respectful to one.
If y'all are in my Discord and don't like what the fuck I say, feel free to get to stepping. Because, listen, if I'm talking shit in there, I'm going to talk my shit in there. Because Gabby is supposed to be the fucking focus. Right? Right. So I don't want to hear in my live stream shit talking about another creator. I don't. I am giving you the same fucking energy, bitch, but I'm making more sense. People are going to talk shit. They are. You're never going to stop it. Never. I would rather people feel safe in certain Discords and can find safe spots to bitch. Wholeheartedly. Discords are not the problem. If you had a problem with somebody talking shit about you in a Discord, don't fucking look. It's not out on a platform. You said Gabby is supposed to be the focus. So on public platforms like live streams that everyone watches, everybody ignores Discords a lot of the time. They do. I do it too. On your platform, yes, the focus should be Gabby, and that's not what you did. At all.
You literally sat there and said, yes, you said it was a lot, but you also sat there and said how it got off track.
It did. You know why?
Okay, but that's not what you're saying here right now.
Marley, can I tell you
But that's-
something? Hold on, can I just say something? And I'm just going to say
It got off track because of the comments. People
Okay,
getting the focus
and
off
I'm
the whole
done.
And
point.
that's what we're doing right now.
Like,
You wanted
hello?
to- And you, like I said, everybody on top of everybody. And this is where I'm just going to say it. Everybody on top of everybody. Nobody fucking likes anybody in this fucking community. Everybody wants to act like they do. There's
Okay,
far and few in
but
between.
at the same time, everybody kind of called for a ceasefire temporarily for the greater goal.
A ceasefire. There's a kid. Whoa, little human. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. That was my emotions. Like, hold on.
Okay, I don't understand why. Hold on, pause for the cause.
No, I'm talking. This is my life.
Oh.
I'm talking. So,
Cute.
A ceasefire on each other, dumbass.
So everybody is fine, but everybody is upset because I came in and I had an opinion based off of a little human that I saw. What is a fucking ceasefire when there's a little human being fucking neglected?
Okay, so it actually, my statement about a ceasefire, it had absolutely nothing to do with you, actually. What I meant was the Krashouts, Feisty, the HOA, all these different communities, everybody kind of put aside their bullshit and their differences with each other for the
Everybody
ultimate
put
goal.
the clock it thing.
And then you came in. I'm not saying that in a shitty way. I'm just saying that was already in the process.
The pot.
Hold on, because I do have something to say, because I will actually. So why, when I first came in, multiple lives that I have, why are people talking shit about other creators? Do you know how much shit I've heard about Feisty from other creators? And like I said, I Like, so why are people talking shit about Feisty? Why are people shitting on Kaylee and other people's lives?
And I'll answer that for you.
I'm super confused on.
I'll answer that for you. So here's the thing. So there is groups that get along with other people and there's groups that don't. And that's okay. Not everyone has to like everybody. It's the internet.
Exactly.
And I mean, they're all going to have their opinions. A lot of people don't like me. A lot of people don't like Feisty. A lot of people don't like Villain. A lot of people don't like Kaylee. Unfortunately, we can't make everyone like everybody. I mean, it's just how it is. There is no changing their minds.
Have we not in the past, let's say, month or so, have we not heard Villain defend Kaylee when it comes to her children? Have we not heard Feisty give her props to Kaylee and say that Kaylee does damn good deep dives on people? Have we not heard Kaylee give her props to Villain and Feisty? Feisty, who is ready to take Kaylee's ass to court.
Everyone that has been against one another has all given each other props in some way or some form. Yes, I can say that.
But Tiffany, I'm also going to kind of throw it at you because your hands aren't clean in this situation either. When you were also encouraging PPP to read off Kaylee's custody and divorce paperwork.
That's not true. And whoever is saying that, I would love to see the facts on that. I didn't know nothing about that at all.
I don't do drama. We can't hear drama. I don't do drama. I'm not talking about other people. Nope.
No, it's okay. It's okay for me to answer a question. If someone has said that, I don't mind clearing that up. But it's misinformation because I knew nothing about that.
Guys, if this is happening hold on. Yeah, this is whoa. Just stop interrupting people. Shut the fuck up, bitch. This is my fucking live. Are you?
Exactly. Oh. There you are.
Okay.
You disappeared for a second.
Because this is my fucking life. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me when to fucking not interrupt someone. Okay? Why? Because I'm not doing this is called this to me, and this is going back to what I was just speaking about with Kay. And fucking tell me if I'm wrong.
You're fine, Tammy.
Tell me if I'm fucking wrong. Did we not just have this conversation about getting off topic?
Yes.
You've done it all day.
I'm not allowing this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mic is off. Here, I'll do it like this. Why? Because
it's okay. Like what I was saying is everybody's going to have an opinion about everybody. Marley might have an opinion about Tiffany. Tiffany might have an opinion about Kaylee. Feisty might have an opinion about whomever. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, these people agreed to disagree, and these people are trying to come together for the greater good is what I'm gathering from this week's drama on TikTok and YouTube. And I think that people are just questioning people's motives with all of this.
Well, okay, so ultimately, I guess here's my question. K or K Squad, whichever one. What exactly was the 100? What was the intention of tonight's live? Like the black and white, because I saw about 5 different directions and I'm trying to figure out which one was the ultimate goal. What were you trying to do?
Tonight, my job was to try my hardest to bring together why I'm muting people. Why my live? Can you guys hear me? Are you saying
not very low?
Not the best, no.
Because I had a microphone in. Let me see if this one. Hold on, guys. Because I had a mic in.
Honestly, not pissed at Tiffany right now either.
Do it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so my moral of tonight, and I hope everyone understands, I'm going to say this a million times, was never to come in and think I'm Captain fucking Save-A-Ho. Okay? So that I will say. I understand people think that. That's not what it was. It wasn't, I'm coming in here flexing big bad, I'm a fucking baddie. It was, I saw something that made me fucking physically unwell. I had asked a question, and my squad, who I show up for every day, okay? When we were in the comments, guys, there are a lot of people within my squad that felt those things. So therefore, I took that, right? And I brought it home with me, unfortunately. And I started to do my own investigating, okay? I went down a rabbit hole because, like I said, the people had told me things on live, which that is why my squad was infested, is because we heard about fake MCs, we heard about the fake fucking autism, we heard about all the things, we heard about the abuse, we heard about everything, and I was like, what the bleep? Because I had only heard what I had seen from Mama of the Bees live. So, you came in offending everybody. Offending everybody because I said you guys have done all of the work and I was just an extra voice and a loud one. That's what I'm confuzzled. Okay?
I guess the confusion lies with a lot of people don't quite understand what the sole direction was supposed to be.
The sole direction of tonight
My
was supposed
understanding was awareness for child abuse.
I didn't get to that solely, and that is if you watched the live. If you didn't, that's okay. No. That's that. If you did not, okay.
Just that I did.
Well, I'm just going to say anybody that did not.
Thanks, Possum. I will repeat it. This is damage control to me. She pissed an entire different side, including some of the watchers of people that she has in boxes. This is backpedaling. This is drama control.
Saw my live. I did not know who officially I was going to bring up until.
But even potentially, who could
Can I
have?
speak on that real quick? Because I can say that I didn't even know who was all going to be on there until today.
But I think everybody should have known who was even a potential, because there are certain things that are deeper than just the G situation.
I tried asking as well. I didn't know who was all going to be there
I get not
today.
wanting to bring the drama, but there is trauma with some of these people.
And Marley, I promise you, I'm not trying to cut you off. And that is where I got that. That is, I already knew coming into this, I was going to make people that didn't like me and people that I knew the whole thing. Okay, and I'm not saying it's good. Just so you guys know, I might have to switch phones because this one's about to die. Because I have the microphone plugged in, I can't plug it in. So it wasn't about that. It was, I am not into, like I said, I didn't want to drag for clout. You know what I'm saying? And everyone was like, oh, she drags, she's going to be, I was never here for that. I came into this as fast as fucking possible with as much fucking information as I could possibly be thrown. The reason why I did not do, like I said, I played the game of telephone. And I will tell you, I piss people off, and I know that. Why? Because I'm a lot smarter than people think. I did that for a reason. I, in my own judgment, not based off of anything else, I did not believe, based off of the information that I was presented with, because remember, all these people reached out to me. That is shady? That I played the game of telephone? Because people fell for it? That's my problem, or is that just how fucked
Because
up the
people
community is?
fell for it.
People fell
That
for the game of telephone. I literally
okay, but that just sounds manipulative, and like maybe
That's the
you're doing
paralegal in
this for
me.
the wrong
That's the
reasons.
paralegal in me. That's called running people in circles and watching them fall. That's the paralegal
But
in me.
that also sounds manipulative, and
It's
like
dirty.
you're the one doing it
I've never claimed that I
for the
wasn't
wrong
dirty.
reasons.
I've never claimed that I wasn't dirty. I
It
claim
is
that
it is manipulative, but I can see that she's doing it to her own account to work in her own favor. Like
I
she's
wasn't
not
gonna let people.
To
I
her
wanted to
own
see how people. Yeah,
favor.
I did.
right.
You want to know
But
why?
she
Because I
doesn't.
couldn't let people come up on my
So
fucking app who were.
But she doesn't owe anybody an explanation on who she lets in the box or let on her panel though. At the same time,
no,
even though
but
you
it
guys
might change people's minds on to whether or
right.
not they would do it because like I
No.
said, some of these
Why do
people
I need to, Marley? Why do I need to change my mind on people's opinion? When if we were all in the same reason, if we all have the same opinion, and I am making sure that
because some of these people it wasn't necessarily drama that it would have been. It was trauma that some of these people have with each other. Trauma, which was the whole point.
But we're all here for the same reason, a little individual, right?
So then okay, but we were all here for the same point, correct? But what we never got to that point.
We did get to that point. I'm pretty sure we got to it. We brought
sorry to
unity,
interrupt.
and I explained tonight why streamers are so important because they provide a safe place. I explained tonight why people
A safe place is different for everybody. So just because you disagree with the way somebody else's safe space is does not mean that safe space is wrong.
Can I say something
I said
really
that was my
quick?
opinion.
I
And that's
think
my
that the
opinion.
live went differently than what it was supposed to go. That's just my opinion. I don't know for sure. I don't know what the game plan was. I think there was a different point that was supposed to happen with the live and it didn't happen and it went a different way. I do believe that. I don't know for sure. That's just my thought on
110%,
it.
and that was based off of the emails and stuff that I got before because I had already felt some type of way about specific people, and the emails and stuff that I got and the DMs that I got and the things that I had
But
been
that's the
presented
thing.
with.
Some people will purposely try to put you against others that might have a different opinion, just for the hell of it.
Oh, I
Like
wasn't gonna bring
I'm
people in the
open.
box.
Yeah, I'm so open to having a conversation with someone that doesn't see eye to eye with me. I was actually kind of looking forward to maybe someone that I don't agree with being up in that motherfucker today. Sorry for my language. But I was hoping for it because I welcome it. If they don't see eye to eye with me, maybe we can find a mutual ground and see eye to eye in some way. But there's other accounts that will purposely try to get in your head, K Squad, and they will
They
tell
don't get
you
in my head,
something.
Tiffany, I love you so much. This just
But
so you
they'll
guys know,
try
this,
to.
This
They'll
doesn't
try
get in my
to.
head. You want to know why? Because I know ultimately at the end of the day, I know I pissed off a lot of people, and I will tell you at the end of the I don't care. I don't care because I understand this community is toxic, but I had a goal in mind, and it was to bring people together to save little humans.
Yeah,
I'm
it,
sorry.
it can be toxic. It can.
I'm sorry. The
But
internet
there's
is toxic in general. This is fucking social media. And I already knew the toxicity between every single fucking inlet group that they fucking had. You're not going to please every single fucking person on this fucking app. I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's not fucking humanly possible.
It's not.
If you are going to sit there and try to guilt someone into your box when people have went after their kids, their domestic violence issues, tried to get a hold of their exes, doxed names of children, tried to dox addresses, and somebody says no because that happened, I'm sorry, you have every right. Every right. What she is not understanding is that this is more than just hurt feelings because somebody talks shit. There is a toxicity within all of the people. All of them. To where certain things go too far. I can't. You're not going to change my opinion. If you are triggered because we told you no, if you are triggered because we don't agree, you can go suck it, pretty much. Or what is it that you say? Assume the position.
Can't understand. She's coming down as crazy. You want to know why I sound different than I did earlier? It's because I'm pissed. I'm pissed for the special needs community, the DV community, and every community in between.
Be pissed.
Because this is not how you help little humans. This is drama.
Yeah, it is.
This is fucking drama. This is fucking drama. This isn't how you help little humans. This is fucking people getting their egos fucking stroked because they think they're better than someone.
Like
this is people fucking getting pissed off because they don't like the fact that their fucking community might be fucking affected by the fact that they chose to be a trash bag. That's not my fucking fault. That's not my fucking fault. At the end of the day, I'm so fucking sick and tired, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't do drama. I talk shit and I move the fuck on.
I tried to
There's so
say.
many fucking communities within this shit, and it's not just fucking her. Y'all are so lost in the sauce on fucking Gab Gab, bitch. Wake the fuck up. This isn't just about Gab Gab. There's fucking people out there every day, all day, that are fucking abusing little humans.
And we talk shit on them too.
I'm so stuck on just one person. I'm so mad at her. This is so crazy. Y'all, get a fucking life. Grow the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally, is what?
There are lots of kids being
This
abused.
is fucking
and stuff,
crazy.
yeah.
The fact that you guys are so fucking fucking surrounded about one fucking person because that is what all you guys know. Does that hurt your feelings? You're welcome. Help fucking kids. This is not how you fucking help little humans. I'm so sorry. Does that piss you off? I'm pretty sure I told people today to shut the fuck up. But this is fucking crazy. Y'all are so fucking invested in who hurt who and this. I don't give a fuck. I don't know any of you. I don't know any of you. I fucking just came into this for a fucking child. Are you guys okay?
Are you?
Most of them aren't, but dipshit Daisy is requesting a box and
Crashing
Mama
out.
Bear.
That's not crashing out. That's called fucking real life. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm
Holy
good on
fucking
this.
shit. Me and Kay were just having a fucking great conversation, and y'all
Oh
took
my
that shit way
blessed.
sideways.
I'm
Oh my blessed. Oh my
Kay,
blessed.
you're good. No, we were having a great conversation. This shit went sideways. And
Slow
we
down
lost track.
here. Slow down here.
She's got a
I'll let you know,
calm,
just so
steady
you guys
voice.
know, Kay came in here saying the same thing. Why would I have had other people on the panel if we were losing fucking track of why we were here? And we were here for a little human, not fucking drama. Kay, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's exactly what I was saying, and then it just kind of tends the chat takes the whole conversation like 5 different directions.
Can I make a point, y'all?
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm from San Luis Obispo, California. Thank you. Big fan. Anyways, way back, I think the problem is feelings are hurt. Everybody has worked hard on this. Everybody's been part of it. They're separate communities. They have issues with each other. And we were close, as in feisty, a lot of people, villain, everything, okay? And I don't talk shit on nobody. I keep to myself usually. But I say how the fuck I feel. So Kaylee came in, and we were so fucking excited. We accepted her wholeheartedly. She interviewed G, and guess what? She took G's side, and we were crushed the fuck. We were crushed. Understand that. And I didn't like Kaylee back then. I was very angry, and I don't get angry very often. I'm not an ugly person until someone makes me ugliest. I love Kaylee now.
I
She
should
makes
too,
me
yes, but I'm
fucking
too
laugh
mad.
my ass off and fall asleep every night now. Fucking people need to grow the fuck up and understand. Stop thinking people are stepping on any fucking toes. United is what the fuck she is trying to help with. She's a paralegal. She has some brains there, okay? And Marley, you're a fucking shit stirrer. Definitely. You like drama from what the chat says.
So
But
let's
anyways,
hold on,
back
I
to
like
back.
drama yet. This is the first
hold on,
time I've
hold on,
even been a part of this shit, but
Okay,
proceed. Have
anyways.
on. Carry
So
on, Daisy.
I'm just saying, like, stop with the bullshit. Like, little humans, period. Bottom line. We're too old for this fucking shit. Or I am. I know I am. I want to see something at the end. Let's just get along. You can drop me.
You're totally
Someone
good.
didn't like my words, I guess.
You guys are totally good. I'm gonna do guys. I'm gonna do a solid, and I think that I'm gonna do
Mama,
something
Yeah.
that
Mama Bear really wants.
Oh, sorry, Tiffany. Yeah, Mama Bear is gonna get one in a second. I'm gonna talk to Kay.
Hi.
Like I said, Kay, Kay. Just so you guys know, like I said again, Kay loves Kaylee. Okay, we've heard this 80 million times. Okay, I'm going to have we're like I said, we're going to. I don't do drama.
Thanks, AJ.
I do
been
a conversation.
trying and failing at the
And that is
restraint
where
part.
I feel like conversations get heard. I don't feel like drama gets heard. Sorry, I know people think that I do like a good thing of drama. I just like to talk shit and state a couple facts. And if we would like to, I did not start any drama. I'm so sorry. I talked shit. And maybe other people showed their asshole. That's not my fault.
This is live
I
now,
know that
feral
bothers
chrome
some
kitty.
of you guys. But I will say that from what I have heard, like I said, Kate, go ahead. You say whatever you would like to say, and like I said, I'm not dismissing anybody, but Tiffany, I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm not here for back and forth. Y'all realize, and I'm going to let you know, and I will say this a million times. I have fought on this app for the special needs community since 2021. When I came on this bitch and people were making accounts with my daughter's name, saying that she needs to ride the short bus, saying that she was R-worded and all the things. I've done this shit before.
And would you go on a panel
because
with
someone
them?
didn't like me. And I had all that. I've done this. I do not do this. Which is why I don't think you guys understand.
Somebody needs to ask her, with the people that did that and tried to out her kid's name and made it that personal, would she sit on a panel with them?
Use my voice as a special needs fucking parent.
As a DV survivor, as you claim to be, if someone tried to contact your abusive ex, would you sit on a panel with that person? That is the question I want answered. That's the question I want answered.
Who is a level 3. Okay? Yeah. And she learns in the Gestalt learning language.
Right.
That is a hard life to walk in. So when
It's a
you
lot.
see shit,
I think that's why Gabby triggers me, is because, like you, we have our own autistic children and we live with them and we teach them and love them every day. And then, you know, you see her who doesn't do what we do and it's really triggering. You know what I mean? Like,
it's disrespectful. Like
yeah.
when I heard that she got a diagnosis from telehealth, you guys don't understand. I'm allowed to be upset.
Yeah.
I'm not entertaining the negative, you guys. You guys don't understand that this was going to come outside of what I did today. I'm not stupid, but I'm also going to give voices where I feel like they need to be heard. And like I said, because just so you guys know, she said this is you guys, I've tried, I'm never talking shit on anyone in here. Y'all think I'm talking shit on Kaylee and the side and the way she thinks. Guys, I'm trying to bring, I'm not talking shit. I just want everyone to understand where I'm coming from. Where I'm coming from. I have fought the fight for my daughter.
Yeah.
And it is a fight that some of you could never
you
put
need
my
to
shoes
take a
on.
break, baby.
Yeah, I don't live in Oklahoma anymore.
This will be posted afterwards when all the things calm down for you. Don't let it get you that bad. If you need to take a break and take a breather, make sure that you do. Okay? This girl's not worth your blood pressure. I know I keep getting heated. I apologize. I try not to. But like, this will be posted later. You won't miss anything. Do you know where the Discord's at, baby? Take a breather, honey.
A telehealth moment for my son, and he's autistic, so that bothers me.
And can I tell you something? And not to cut you off, Kay?
It's okay.
Just so you guys know, testing for autism is not done through telehealth.
Right.
That is just so we're clear here. If we're trying to state facts and you guys think I'm such an asshole and all these things and I don't have a reason to be upset, do you know how long the process is to get a medical diagnosis for autism?
Years.
Do you know the process that you go through? Do you know, as a parent, the mountains that you jump through, and the actual date when you go, you sit in an office for 2.5 hours to 3 hours.
I knew my son was different from the moment he was about 9 months old, and he was so quiet, nothing made him cry. He was just so easygoing. He didn't talk. He didn't walk till he was almost 2. It took me from 9 months old till he was almost, just to be honest with you, I want to say he was almost 4 until he was diagnosed. Like, it takes a lot.
Yes. Yes. And listen, I feel that, because we started this process at 14 going on 15 months old, and we did not get that until she was 3, almost 3.5, going on to possibly 4. Well, technically May, her birthday's in May. We got it in March. So pretty much 4.
Give or take.
And that was the whole process. You have to go to an ear doctor. You got to go to all of them. It is a process. It's not just something you wake up and you're like, my kid's autistic. Just so you know, we got a little bit of a delay.
Right.
Okay? That's not what it is. And so guys, I know you guys don't want to hear that from me, but I came on this app using cancel the R word because everyone was using it to talk about my daughter. So I came on this app December 11th of 2021, and I had used that fucking hashtag in different forms since I've been on this app. You can go back and you can look. That is a factual thing, because people were talking about my daughter. And that, to me, that is why I'm here. I have sat here, Mama Bear, I'll bring you up. Hold on. No, just request again. Sorry. We got lost in the sauce. I know we have Mama Bear, request again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I am okay with conversation. Guys, my phone is going to die, and I'm going to have to take this fucking microphone and maybe yell a little louder. Okay. And I will charge you guys. I promise I'm not just going to give up on this conversation. My phone is literally going to die though. But request again. And I'm not opposed, you guys. I don't think anybody understands when I'm controversial, bitch. You can hear me? Perfect. I like to, just so you guys know. You guys can hear me? Okay. Okay, perfect. I'll charge you, bitch. Okay. I like to be controversial in multiple different ways. Why? Because that is the paralegal in me. I'm able to see both sides and be like, okay, I get it. You're explaining to me why I was wrong. I will take responsibility.
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to ask real quick. Um, you said earlier,
I'm listening. I'm just trying to charge you guys. Go ahead, boo.
sure, earlier you had said no wonder people are unsubscribing to you. Keep an eye out on which Discord is shitting on people that shouldn't be shat on. So who are you talking about specifically, since we're being honest? I'm just curious.
I
A
was
lot of
talking
people
about
are.
people, but if you go in my Discord, I was reading messages, and that was exactly what I was talking about. There's no names if you go in my Discord. I was reading literal comments and shit like that of people saying that there was shit being stirred, there was things being said. I read DMs. Like I said, I had one person tell me names. One person out of probably all of them. I have been taking a very big liking to my Discord because I believe it's respectful. I might be wrong based off of what I think a Discord is. What I'm saying is people should not open up their mouth in a Discord that is not beneficial. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate
But I also feel like Discords are safe places for people to state their own opinions. So I guess I'm still kind of stuck on when you said like no wonder people are unsubscribing to you. If you
They said
weren't
that.
talking about,
People literally said that. People
Are
literally
you
said
asking who she was talking about?
yeah,
they
I'm
did not
just
say they
because
did not
like
say in my Discord. Nobody said in my Discord. People just said that they have had to unsubscribe to other plethora of people who have been talking shit. It made them uncomfortable. And I think that as a statement, that right there as a statement speaks volumes because we're supposed to all be in here together. We're supposed to all have a same common goal. So if people are shitting on people in a Discord, I understand people don't like each other. I get it. That's not what I'm saying. But the problem is, again, remember, I keep going back to what Kay and I were saying. Kay was right when she said, oh, is this right? We're losing track real quick. I kept trying to bring back to track of what we were doing, and it does not matter. I understand everybody thinks I give a fuck about everybody's drama in between. I don't. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who was hurt by who. That's none of my fucking business. Got it. Guess what? Feisty ends up making comments about they talk about Kaylee in her Discord. Did Kaylee end up saying anything about it? No, it was behind closed doors. Nobody gives a shit. That's a safe place for people to go to vent their bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. Feisty very well knows we talk shit about her in the Discord. Does Feisty say anything about that? No. What's the problem?
I figured I'd come let you know the sour cream we had the trash.
Thank you.
It smells fucking like really bad.
Okay. Apparently we had bad sour cream. This is itching my asshole, bitch. Further a child's digital footprint.
I think what she's saying is in her profession or what she does as a job and in her, background, she can't use that language like we would as normal people on the streets, and that's what she's saying.
I understand what you guys are, and that is why, just so you guys know, I've never called him a kid. But why do I have to define as a minor? I think you guys are really trying to pull for straws here on something that is really, like I said, you guys are allowed to, in your lives, say whatever you would like, right? All I did was ask for respect in my life to, his name's not a secret. Nobody's saying his name is a secret. Are you guys able to understand from a legal aspect where I'm coming from? I know Kay just did, but
Yeah,
are you hearing that? Because I'm
think-
coming from a legal aspect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
For coming from a legal aspect. I'm so sorry. You're never going to hear me say that I think a child, a little human, again, I'm sorry. See, y'all are going to get me out of my character. And that's what I'm
I feel like that is 100% your character.
I do not believe even having a letter. Guys, why are we, again, I understand that I understand that the little human's life is on the line. I understand that the little human, how does that sound offensive when I'm not gender basing. I'm not gender basing. And I'm not calling him a minor. I'm not calling anything like that. I am literally stating in my profession, but everybody else is allowed to have one, that supposedly that's wrong. You guys are never going to get me to say that's not dehumanizing. You just want to look at it that way. And I'm so sorry. You're never going to tell me in my profession that I am fucking wrong. That is a little human that should not have a digital footprint. That is psychotic. You guys are fucking crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you guys believe in your fucking wildest dreams that a little human should have a fucking... That's not it.
No one is saying
it has
that.
nothing to do with dwarfism. And if, like, I'm gonna just say this, I don't know you from Adam and Eve, but I can say that it doesn't matter what you say or what you don't say. It's not going to please the masses. So if you're just going to sit here and talk about it with them and fight with them, it's not going to get anywhere. Everybody's not going to agree with you.
I don't care what she calls him.
Why, like I said,
Her platform shouldn't call him what she wants.
I appreciated our conversation is because I will say, you have spoken.
May I speak now?
Go ahead.
Please. Okay, I want to say that I'm a mother of a child. I want to start it out with this. I'm a mother of a child who is 22-year-old who is on the spectrum. He has pervasive developmental disorder. It's a very hard life. It is. I also want to state that I have been watching Gabby longer than anyone that you had on your panel. I think some of the OGs, the original people, should have been part of the panel tonight. I think it all got lost in the sauce.
Can I stop you really quick? And again, I will say this just so you guys know. Remember, and this is me taking full accountability for what I am trying to do here. Right? I have heard from a plethora of people who I thought were not 100% original, but I thought they were invested. And like I said, and this is where I will take accountability, and a lot of people might not. And Mama Bear, I didn't mean to disrespect you. Okay, this is, again, I think, constructive conversation. And if some don't understand it, I don't know what to tell you. But I tried my hardest, okay, again, to listen to who reached out to me, because I did not want to reach out to others. Because I did also, again, and I've said this a million times, my biggest thing was I also saw how toxic this community was. And in my head, again, I don't want to get into drama politics. I'm steering away from that, which is why I kept asking everybody to reach out to me. And so I went with who reached out to me. And then from there, I spoke with a couple other individuals who were on YouTube, who have watched for some of them a decent amount of time. Okay. And when I say a decent amount of time, I mean all the way back to Illinois.
I don't know if it's the same one.
And that is, and you were right.
Yes.
But can you please explain to me before you go on? And again, I'm not trying to name drop, but where, and this is, I promise you, I'm trying to figure out who and where because like I said, I've listened to a lot of people, and I'm not saying people in the community, I'm talking just about like people that have messaged me, right?
Right. I'm not saying anybody you had on the panel was a bad person to have on the panel. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is I think there should have been people that knew more in depth of the beginning of the Gabby universe and all the things.
If your goal was to end up having different viewpoints and all the different corners, and a couple corners were very leery, why couldn't you have had 2 panels? Why, when you saw that the ones that were talking to you, playing telephone, why, when you saw that they were all aligned together, you didn't reach out to the other corners? If that was the goal, why wouldn't you make sure that more corners were involved? My whole point about this is that you did it wrong. If unity was actually your goal, you need to make sure that enough people are involved, and from all the different walks. Instead of getting pissed off that somebody said no, why don't you ask the reason why before you label it as drama? She came from someone's kid's trauma from being groomed. What? Possum, can you find it and send it to me?
There really is toxicity within the awareness community.
Oh yeah, there's a ton.
So when she stepped in to the awareness community to
I'm in Haley's
unify
Discord, honey.
then she's going to be considered part of the awareness community.
Well, I think that's where she needs to step up and say she's not awareness and she is giving her own like opinion and separate herself from that.
And I get that. I did, just like everyone says, I said I was bringing awareness. It was awareness. Okay? So bringing awareness. Why? Because I saw something and I said something.
Oh my God.
You can't get away with not saying something. Was the live tonight awareness? The live tonight was to bring unity and to bring awareness to people not understanding that there are communities that are like the streamers who do. Some of them provide a safe spot. Some of them don't. And just like Kay said, I might have misspoke on when I said that some of them don't, because some people have dark humor. It is what it is. And she was 100% right. And that is me taking accountability. This is what you guys are not understanding, is you guys are trying to wrap me up in something that you...
I'm looking at it, Possum. So somebody on a Reddit posted a warning about anybody talking bad on K-Squad. Be careful posting about her. I posted once and she found out who I was and went live and exposed my child's trauma of being groomed by adult men on Roblox in an attempt to make me look like a bad mom. Someone said Jesus said, "You're telling me she owes my child an apology, but I doubt her narcissism will allow her to let that happen." That's gross. Who sounds like who? Petty. You drive me out of my character on my mouth. I'm so sorry. Broken, if you've been saying it in here, you are perfectly fine, honey. Do not say sorry. No, I'm probably not sleeping tonight. I'm probably just going to take a nap tomorrow. Because holy shit.
Everyone you had on the panel, they already worked together as a group. Behind the scenes, all the things. The point of it is like the live was not what it was intended to be. All day long, it was made out to be an awareness, things that was going to take place that was going to help this little human, things that was going to take place to put him in some type of safety. That is the goal, is to save this child.
The goal is to save all of the little humans. That was the goal. And the goal
And
was
it starts with one. It starts with one. You make change by doing the protest for this one, to open up the eyes of these CPS, law enforcement, all the resources.
Hold on. So you just said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with you saying that, right? And you just said to open up your eyes to all of these agencies, all of this. So do you know what is further coming from the live that happened tonight, or no? Are we just, because I've already had plans to go down a different path, and like I said, I again have spoken to a plethora of people, and there is a reason behind why I said I wanted to try to get unity, so that way when we, right, you guys, when you,
Yeah, I heard you say that about everybody coming together
There
and writing the
already was
emails.
unity. That was not the problem. Everybody was cordial.
Hold on.
Everybody, no, everybody. I'm not fighting.
They just talked about this.
Everybody hated Kaylee, okay? And now everybody is getting along. There was no issues at all. The shit you're talking about is the followers of these streamers.
I have a question.
And you cannot control that.
I have a question. So how was I able, after I found out about this chick, how was I able to scroll the FYP and watch mad people talk shit about each other in boxes and shit? And fight each other in boxes? How was I able to scroll the FYP and watch people fight in boxes?
Drop names. Tell me who.
Well, first and foremost, I'm pretty sure everybody watches people fight in boxes.
No, tell me who. Who did you come across that was talking shit about each other?
But do you see how you're trying to do? You're trying to go messy. Everybody.
No, what you're trying to do is gaslight me.
That's not gaslighting.
Yes, it is, honey. Who did you see that was talking shit?
You're, just so you know, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't drop names. I've never dropped names in my life. I don't do that. Why? Because I don't have to.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What happened to taking Gabby's account by last Sunday? What happened to taking Gabby's account by last Sunday?
Okay, now I'm here for this.
Live when I said that nobody wants to come together and do it the right
I'm
way?
not sure which one is talking right now.
Did you miss that?
We got Mama Bear.
You said you were gonna take Gabby's YouTube account by Sunday, and the bitch is still up.
I got questions. Why? Because you want to know why she's still up? Because bitches like you probably like drama.
Oh my God! Says the one that comes in here trying to fucking do something.
Did you want the drama for it? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Didn't work out in your favor, huh? Because I'm so sorry, but if people were sitting here and we all wanted the same fucking thing in the end of the game, we wouldn't be doing drama. I'm pretty sure me and
and Kay just discussed this fucking 10 minutes ago. Oh, you got in trouble. Who would have thought?
Me?
Harassment and bullying. Didn't like your opinion, did they?
It was
Let's move the fuck
Irina.
on. So,
A lot of people. Go ahead.
No,
You're fine.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think a lot of people are more concerned with, they saw that everybody in the community that at one time or another hated each other, right? They're now coming together in agreement that what is happening in Gabby's world, Danny, whomever, the whole crew, they're coming together and they're thinking as one, regardless of, you know, what they have in the past, whatever. And then now they're saying that since, and I was not here for the live, people don't misquote me. I don't know what happened, but they're saying that since the live that you held, now that's not happening.
Okay, and listen, and you can, and again.
Can we go back to something real quick?
Can I speak on what she just said and then we can go? Is that okay? Or no, go ahead.
I just wanted to go back when me and you was talking before it was interrupted.
Go ahead.
When I was saying that the live was more a praise live instead of a plan live, like what's going to take place, how something's going to be done, how everybody can come together as a unified team and get something done for this little human. None of that took place on the live. It was put somebody up on the big screen and praise them for all that they've done and their life and who they are and blah, 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 blah. And I'm all for that. I'm all for women, you know, glorifying other women, building women up. I'm all for that. I really am.
Hold on.
But the live.
Hold on. I'm just gonna stop. So you guys did not, and again, and this is where hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna have a conversation with Kay, and I'm gonna explain to you, Mama Bear, but I'm gonna
every
have a conversation
time
with Kay because I think this is level-headed. Just so you guys
every
know,
time
again,
somebody
remember,
says something about
if
that
everyone's
live being
she's
bad,
dropping Kaylee supporters. No,
she's
I'm
got to
not.
drop them.
This right here, but this is
supporter.
This right here is level-headed. I don't know what else the fuck this shit is. Okay.
I'm confused.
Yeah. We're a little confused over here. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know. Like I said, I love conversation.
What y'all mean my face?
I understand that people thought it was a praise live. Why do I drop people? Because I don't do drama. I don't do fuckery, and I again. Kay, you tell me if I'm wrong. Like I said, you're the other person in the box, but I'm pretty sure that we were having a normal conversation until we got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I mean, I was just asking questions because I was in my girl Kaylee's live and they were speaking on what had happened tonight during, I'm assuming was your live. And I came over here because she got off live and I was asking questions about what happened. That's why I'm here. I wasn't being rude. I wasn't trying to start any drama, nothing like that.
And I will say, guys, I didn't drop Mama Bear for any reason. That's not disrespectful, just so you know. We were literally trying to move on in the conversation, and people would like to double back to the fact that I was just going to talk about. I understand people think it was a praise live. That is your opinion. It's so rude. I don't give a fuck.
That is many people's opinion.
Did you guys miss that when I literally said that today? I'm so at a point where if you guys want to do drama, no, that is drama.
Who is MFN?
You're fucking high as shit if you guys do not think that this is drama. This is this right here. Kay has been the only fucking person on the opposite side who has had some fucking logic. And I'm pretty sure, just so you know, and this is me not talking for her, but I'm pretty sure she can fucking also admit that.
And it's okay, and I'm sure some people are going to have some words about me, but I mean, like I said, I wasn't here for, I guess you go by K? Is that what you go by? K Squad? I wasn't here for her live. I don't know what happened. I just came into Kaylee's live, and, you know, I'm a diehard for her and Sean, Mama Sean, all of them. And I just came over here to ask questions, and she put me in the box, and that's why I'm here.
My ego is huge. I work for it. Does that bother you? I'm not going to stop it for you. I'm not going to dim my light for you. That's fucking crazy. First and foremost, if anybody thought that I was praising people tonight, you clearly did not see the bigger picture.
The bigger picture was I was trying to bring together people so they could see why specific communities were important. I was trying to speak on streamers. Obviously, I can't bring up every fucking streamer. Y'all are fucking out of your mind. I can't bring up every fucking content creator. I can't bring up every fucking person who's been affected. I can't bring up every person. I wish I was drunk. Honestly, right now, I wish I was drunk so I'd have a fucking reason.
Made sure there was more than one corner.
Every time I see Kay, I'm like, wait, are y'all talking about me or her? Like, who is it?
My insecurity is so loud. Why? Or is it just because you guys don't like the fact that I won't shut up? When it comes to the fact that people sit on this app and think that it's okay to
Petty, it should be posted now. The live we had before this.
Use individuals and take advantage of a special needs community. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry that pisses some of you off. That I am a fucking loud voice for my daughter.
None of that pissed me off.
So sorry. That's fucking crazy. Mind-blowing. I've been this way forever. This bitch is an ableist and you guys are mad at me? Are we understanding this and then we're trying to see and think that this isn't drama felt? Guys, this is drama felt. 99.9% of you are fucking wanting drama. I'm so sorry. I will not shut the fuck up. I do not believe fighting within a community that you believe you are fighting for little humans is appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them fighting for years.
I'm so sorry that you believe that is... Go ahead, Kay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's okay. I mean, I've seen this whole community fighting for years for the same, special little cam, and it's made me sad. It's really sad, especially because, I'm a mother of a child who is autistic and I take care of him. Like I said earlier, I do his schooling with him. He does school at home. I'm his teacher. I'm his mother. I'm his best friend. And to see a whole community for years fight over him and with Gabby, it's sad. It does make me sad. And I just think that a lot of it is just unnecessary and actually unrealistic, really. If you're wanting something to change, this isn't how it goes. This isn't how it works out.
And I agree. And I get you guys are so mad because you guys think that I am going to be someone who makes a change. That's not what we're saying. And it's not 4G. I think you guys are super lost in the sauce on one person. And I think that's why I can't fathom any of this. Are we understanding how many pieces of shit are on this fucking app or no?
Maybe I'm mistaken, but whatever had happened to where it upset Kaylee and in the group, could that be of a misunderstanding? What exactly happened?
It was no, and just like I said, and guys, just like I said, I'm gonna let everyone know. No one said anyone's name. I said that I had heard from I heard from one person. Have I went and gone and checked that? No. I was speaking on the fact that I just did not like the fact that people were speaking on anybody. I don't like drama. And everybody wants to sit here and be like, oh, this is normal. This is not fucking normal.
What you're doing is not normal.
To sit in drama 24/7. That's fucking crazy.
I was going to say the same thing. This reminds me of the exact moment where when Kaylee spoke out against everybody that came at her and they told Kaylee to talk about this, to talk about that. And when Kaylee did it, they hated her. They shunned her. They threw her out. They made her garbage. And this reminds me of the same thing. I could be wrong. I'm sorry, but that's what this looks like.
And it's 7 hours later. You know what 7 hours later is? Because there's people affected by this shit. And it's not me. I just got a big voice and I like to talk shit. And I will not... Who's wrong? Who's wrong? Which one's wrong? Me or Kay? Because we're both speaking the same facts. We just are saying it differently.
Well, I might be wrong because I wasn't here for the live. So to you people, I wasn't here for that. Like I've said 5 different damn times. I wasn't here for that live. I didn't see it. That's why I came over here, because I wanted to question her, because I did see Kaylee go live and she was upset. We were all upset. I get it. And that's why I came over here, was to question her and to ask her what had happened. Jesus.
And just so you know, isn't that crazy how that works out? And she
Y'all, I
came
got
from
coffee
over
brewing.
here.
If
but
I go to
yet
bed now, I
had
ain't gonna get up in
people
time.
upset with how I was treated, yet there was other communities that this is the problem, that we're all losing track of sight. I don't give a fuck who doesn't like me. I don't give a fuck if you don't like how I ran my shit tonight.
It seems like you do.
I'm still going to fight for little humans. That is the moral of the story. Why are we fucking arguing? I don't care that you guys don't like my ego. I'm not going to dim my light to make you feel fucking appropriate. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what is the difference. If this community felt some type of way and this community feels some type of way, why are we fucking arguing within each other? That was my fucking story.
Oh, it's my son's gonna go to summer school.
Why are we arguing and not just being like, all right, dope, I don't like that person, I don't like that
So
person.
I just gotta take a nap while
say
he's at
shit.
school.
Yeah.
Why? Why are we just not saying shit? We're grown fucking adults.
Yeah, I think that's why I told you earlier, maybe you should have a conversation with Kaylee by yourself, because I think you and her are a lot alike in different ways.
Y'all listen to the crazy for a minute. I'm gonna start up my coffee and I'm gonna wash my face because I still got makeup on.
Because I can't message her. And then I get with a going this way and this way and this way. And like I said, this is the problem. I have tried to go that route. And I am the bad guy because of I didn't tell people who was going to be on the panel. I don't give a fuck. I didn't even know who the fuck was going to be on the panel, y'all. I was fucking figuring out my fucking life goddamn 6 minutes before I went live. Just so that way I didn't hurt people within a community. That was my whole goal. That's why I did damage control.
I see people in here saying no more strays. Kaylee doesn't take in strays. I know that. I get it. I love it. I live it. I was just saying maybe that's what should happen. And if Kaylee doesn't want to do that, then that's okay. You know what? Then here's what happens now. If Kaylee doesn't want to talk to you and you're willing to, you know what? Just move on. Move past that. Next. Like, it doesn't have to be that big of a deal.
I've been saying that this whole fucking time. And I'm so glad that you have been a voice of reason, because I'm so fucking... I'm not understanding what the fuck people are doing when they're not understanding that this is for little humans. Why are we as grown adults doing this? If you don't like me, that's fine. I don't have to talk to you. That's fine. We don't have to fucking bring it to the internet because it makes a fucking number. That's my problem. That is what I was pissed off about. Is the fact that I get people didn't like the people that I put in my box. People didn't like the fact that I praised spoke with my heart. Sorry if that fucking bothers you. That's not my fucking problem. Because at the end of the day, I do not believe that there was things said about G, but I do believe that we tried our hardest. I tried my hardest. Anybody you fucking put on that panel, bitch, nobody's gonna fucking lie.
Like that, whatever community you're in, it doesn't matter who you bring on your panel, whether it's regarding Gabby, whether it's regarding where I come from. I come from Miss Effing Wonderful. That's where I come from.
Oh my gosh, I seen her in her. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to. Okay,
it's okay.
But I seen her on Come On Barbie, Let's Go Party. Her and her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother subject, but we all come from different communities, right? It doesn't matter. And if you don't like each other, you don't like each other. It's okay.
Not talking shit on another creator while you are telling other people to not talk shit on other creators. I don't know who Barbie Let's Go Party is. I don't. And I really don't care. However, if you are going to sit there and go at people for talking shit on other creators, why is that what you're doing? You said that you don't drop names. You just dropped a name. Remember, K. Kevin didn't see the first half of this shit.
Kaylee doesn't lie. I don't know why y'all do that. Why y'all put Kay lie. She doesn't fucking lie. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. She doesn't do that. That's not her. Like, just stop. Maybe you think she's been talking in circle for hours, and I'm sorry you think that, but you can also scroll on.
Guys, I'm going to tell you something. I have been talking in circles for hours, and you want to know why? Because do you know what talking in circles does? It brings back the same point. Does anybody understand that when you guys are saying things out loud, do you guys understand what you're saying? You guys are proving your own point. Nobody's manic, bro. We're bringing it back to the same point. And
Who's hooting and hollering? Not me.
Why are we doing? And the only reason I'm being loud, I don't have a microphone on, guys. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Somebody said, Gabby, whatever that is. So you feel it's okay for her to call people dumb when she has us? No, I don't think it's okay to call anyone dumb. And I didn't say that, nor that, like, where do you guys come up with this? Like, did anybody say that? Did I question her about her calling anyone dumb? No, I did not. So that's irrelevant.
I do not think that anybody needs to go at Kay Coven. She did not see the first half of this. I do think that she is coming from a place of trying to bridge the gap. I don't think that she's trying to kiss ass. I don't. I think that she'll have issues just like we did when she watches the panel. I do. I think right now what she's doing, since she didn't see it and see actually what was done, she has to take everything at face value. She really does. I think that she's just trying to bridge that gap that K-Squad created, because she even called it out. She said that everyone was fine before this panel.
Who, me?
Can I tell you something? I formed my opinion on Kaylee by myself, and none of you know that because I've never fucking voiced it. That's so crazy, right? I've done all my fucking research on all of these. Like I said, you guys act like I'm fucking getting invested with anybody. I don't do that. That's why I don't do mods. Hello? I never answered your question. I just did. I don't do that. Or what is your question if that was not it? We are unified. That is what we are trying to do. If you guys do not like the fact that, let me not beat around the bush, because I know what you guys would like. You guys do not like the fact that I came on this bitch and I stated, fresh out my mouth, that I did not like the fact that people were talking shit in different discords about what just went on.
So?
I said that made me disgusted, it made me grossed out, and it made me fucking sick, and I think it's disgusting.
Did you not just shit on Barbie Let's Go Party? Asking for a friend here.
To be coming together for a little human. That is my goal. So when you guys are trying to catch me up, I hope you guys understand. Say it correctly. I said that shit with my whole chest. Did I state a name? No. Did I state that you will be the demise of your own fucking following? I've been on this app too fucking long. Yes, you will. Give yourself a second. Every single person who talks shit in your Discord and you are here for the wrong reasons, it doesn't matter what the fuck your reason is. You will be the demise of yourself. That is the internet. That's how long I've been here. That is how smart I am to know that. Why? Because you are preying on vulnerable people and you are not being factual. You are being momentarily, which means you are momentarily providing commentary or drama for someone else. Other than that, you don't give a fuck about the people you surround yourself with, because if you did, you would not hurt them by also affecting them, because if they did, they would not be in my Discord telling me that they were hurt.
People are asking, who specifically are you speaking about with these discords?
I'm not speaking on any. I heard there was multiple. There was multiple discords. That is the problem. Guys, I never said anything. Guys, I never even go in my Discord. Guys, my Discord is public. Y'all
We
understand
got public
that?
too, bitch.
My Discord is public.
Act like that's a thing. We don't care.
I don't have Discord, so.
For yourself. People's feelings were hurt. That's just not my fucking fault. I told you guys I was here for the fucking people. I was here for the little humans. I told you guys I have a loud voice and I'm not gonna stop. Why? Because I wake up every day. That was anger. I wake up every day and I choose to be a special needs parent. It's a choice. It's a choice. If you're with it, I don't give a fuck. It's a choice. You guys are here for one reason, but what about all the kids? Sorry. What about all the little humans? That was my fault. That was anger. What about all the little humans? You guys are here for one. What about all of them? I have questions. Why are we all here for just one? Because you guys want to win. You guys want to be the one to take them. It's going to be me and my team. You guys are sick individuals. I'm so sorry. Now I'm going to move the fuck on. But this isn't a fucking team. I think you guys have life fucking twisted. There is a plethora of fucking people on the internet. And the fact that you guys want to pick teams and you guys want to sit here and not understand that there are individuals who fucking go through real life shit, who are pissed off about this. They don't want to do the drama. They just would like to help humans.
People are asking if it's true that you said that you wanted to take G down.
Gab doesn't have a chance with me. Just so you know. That is an ultimate goal. She doesn't deserve to be on here and fucking hurt as many people as she's hurt. Fuck? What the fuck? Do you know how many communities she's hurt? And you guys think that she should be on the internet? That's wild. Do you guys actually know, or do you guys not have emo? Tell us how? Because she has hurt not only the PTSD community, not the fucking infertility community, not the special needs community, not the fucking DV community, not the mental health community in all aspects. I'm confused because aren't you guys all the ones that are like, demonetize G? Yeah! But then I come on the scene and all of a sudden I'm a bad guy. Oh.
Do you think maybe it's your behavior towards people?
Hey, tell me I'm wrong there.
Everybody's saying, and I agree too. Are we all going to speak this into existence? Are we all going to go down and protest? Like, is that the thing?
I thought that was what we all were talking about.
I thought that was called off, though. I might be behind. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I come from another community, but...
How can we get her off? Ooh, you're doing things. Like I said, you guys realize there's a reason why I was also... I don't think you guys all watched the live and listened. Because I am very... That was not discussed? Oh, it wasn't? It wasn't discussed that if in numbers we can make moves, we can call news stations and write news stations to make sure that news stations weren't there. We didn't talk about that. And that's why I said how important it was when I told everybody to go sign the petition. That wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing.
Do we even know if a protest is happening? Like, do you guys understand what it takes to make a protest happen?
Yep, it was. And I have supported Feisty all the way through. So I'm trying to figure out where you guys are talking about. Because I'm pretty sure on my live, I stated that if we can, this is the, and I stopped everyone and I said, hey, this is why I want numbers. Because imagine like we could mass email these news stations and they can all be there at this right? That's, like I said, I got questions. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you.
Nobody had a problem with you doing that. Nobody. Nobody had a problem with that. Not that I saw. But that was already happening before you came on. You just undid so much work that everybody as a collective had done to stop stirring this shit up. To not be bringing up this old shit that we had beef with each other on. All of it. But you had to be the savior. You had to get this fucking done. You were going to bring the whole everybody together, and we were going to sing Kumbaya and stroke each other. No. I'm sorry if you get off that way. I don't. And I'm also not going to sit here and shit talk and then tell y'all that you are wrong for shit talking. I'm not. That is hypocritical. To be on a live stream saying you guys need to stop talking shit about each other. Quit it. It's childish, everything like that. Okay, then I expect you to hold your shit talking as well the whole time during that Unity Live. That's my problem.
Vulgar human, you guys want to hear it? This fucking community and the way you guys, not all, most of you who want drama, like I said, the community that wants drama, y'all are gross. The people that stand behind what we have done today, the fucking fact that anybody is taking the live that we had today and trying to make something bad out of it is disgusting. That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Like I said, there's people that are going to like me and there's people that are going to hate me. I don't care.
You seem to
But
care
the
quite a
fact
bit.
that people are going to try to twist what tonight was is crazy.
Really? Because in my chat, I have had feisty people. I have had pink people. I don't know if we had any Tiffany people. We've had smoke people. None of them stuck up for you. None. They were just as disgusted by this as I was. We have some of Nikki's people in here. They didn't like it either. The only ones that you will talk to are the ones siding with you, and that is bullshit. Calling for unity, but if your opinion is different, then you're wrong and you're in it for the wrong reasons. That is bullshit.
And how she's sticking up for herself reminds me of Kaylee. I'm not comparing her. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm saying Kaylee herself was put in a position to where she had to defend and fight for herself. Nobody liked her. They pushed her into a bubble. They hated her. We loved her. I love her. I still love her. I'm telling her as someone who is a supporter for somebody who gets put in a bubble and has a narrative written about them to maybe calm down a little bit and have more compassion and be more open to other people's opinions. That way, so many people, like you guys in the chat, don't attack her. It's okay to have different opinions. It's fine.
Guys, just so we're clear here, I did not bring Kaylee into this. I mentioned something from a Discord, and I'm just going to throw this out there. Y'all have done that. Y'all want me to run you in circles? Y'all did that. Y'all did that. Y'all told on yourself because
I'm not a spokesperson for Kaylee, but I do like her and I do support her and I love her. Yeah, duh. Is that a problem? Is that a problem with you? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, aren't you supposed to be here for the same reason as me? I'm only here because I was on Kaylee's panel and I saw her live where she was upset, okay? And I came over here to find out what was going on. That's why I'm here. Like, what is the problem?
I said I have a husband who pays my bills. He does. I also have a husband who's going to let me sit here as long as I would like to, just to make sure that
Kaylee never supported Gabby. Where do you guys get this from? She never supported Gabby.
Guys, I haven't been taking shots. Just so you guys know, fun fact. If you guys think that's taking shots at one person, maybe you guys yourself have not done enough investigating to understand that Kaylee was not the only person who did not show up in the live. I'm so sorry that I said that at the end. Wasn't that so triggering when I told everyone to make sure you pay attention and keep your eyes open to who wasn't supporting tonight? There was multiple people. Again, y'all told on yourself. I'm a paralegal. I'll let you run in circles. That's not my fault. I'm good at my job. Y'all told on yourself.
Girl, I hope you find out. I really hope that you do. This is going to get messy, and it won't be over here. It won't. The ones that you had up in your panel are going to turn. Sure will. I stated my opinion and wasn't going to be silenced. I kept it out of your chat. So let's see if you show your whole ass. If you see the replay. Let's see if you actually listen to what the issues were, and not just from me, but from the people that were in my chat. And they come from multiple corners. I've got feisty people, I've got Nikki people, I've got villain people, I've got a bunch of fucking people. And they all watch different people. We encourage that. See other viewpoints. Don't just rely on mine. We encourage that. Do you know who doesn't? You. Certain members that you had on that panel. I can do the eyebrow thing too, bitch. Look, they go up. See? Mine go up too. I don't care. Okay? If this is what we're going to do, I don't need a bobblehead on my dash. Okay? Okay.
Person in between that wants to talk shit and not come together to be there for a little human. Wouldn't that be so crazy? Right? A paralegal does, oh, that's so crazy. And then you wonder why I am so well aware that I have definitely made enemies. Definitely made people that don't like me. I don't give a fuck.
You seem to give plenty of fucks.
You want to fucking do shit like this? You want to fucking put a little kid on the internet like that? I don't like Gab Gab. Sorry. The people that want to use Gab Gab for content, go find another piece of shit. Because that one is trash. And we're done. I don't take pharmaceuticals, so that's crazy. I actually sued Pfizer for that.
So you want streamers to stop streaming G. That's what this is?
Thank you, though.
That's what this is.
Like I said, some of y'all really need to learn. You can't troll someone who is a troll. The only reason that I will engage with you is because you keep my views where they need to be. And that's called attention, if you want to be a dick. So while you guys are sitting here trying to take the attention away from a little human, I will constantly go back to that while you all show your fucking asshole that you just want to talk drama. Just so you know.
No, I'm going to call out bullshit.
This person doesn't like this person. This person doesn't like this person. You haven't been here long enough.
No. I call out bullshit when I see it. I don't just call out Gabby's bullshit. I call out everybody's bullshit. You guys are fine to end up thinking that I do some bullshit. I don't care. I don't. Think I'm full of shit. It is perfectly fine with me. You just have to be respectful in my chat. I encourage you to watch other streamers other than me. Some things we'll align on, some things we won't, and that is perfectly fine. All of those things are fine. To say that they are not is causing a division. It is causing problems. I am fine with not agreeing with Tiffany and not talking shit publicly. I am fine with not liking Feisty and not talking shit publicly. I am fine with all of those. 100%. But if I see somebody on live and doing some bullshit, I'm going to call the bullshit. %. Some of the time, will it be behind closed doors? Yes, it will. The people that I talk to daily, that's probably going to be behind closed doors, but don't think I'm not. If I think that it is utter bullshit. You invited streamers to stream you and you got disappointed by what we said. Your butt hurt. You give a lot of fucks. Do you want to know how many fucks are in my field? Bitch, it's barren. You are pissing me off because you are single-handedly destroying the peace that we've had for the past month. If that means I'm showing my whole fucking ass, kiss it, bitch. It is pale and pasty and glowing in the dark. I hope that you have time. It's big. You're gonna need time.
No, I don't. I don't know what that is, knucklehead, and I'm sorry if that makes me an idiot, but whatever.
She's messy. Is what she is.
We should Google. Don't Google it. But like blue waffle. You know what I'm saying? It means you're funny to laugh.
Private Google.
You have it Googled? Oh my gosh! Guys, can I tell you something? If you're not thinking, and this is another part of being on the internet that I know so well.
Cheers.
Y'all are gonna make me mad. I'm gonna Google it.
No, they just said what it is.
What is it?
They just said that it means you're funny to laugh at.
Oh, that's sad.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
Aw.
Guys, you guys have to look it up. That's what they said. They said it means you're
It
funny.
means you're easily provoked. Oh. Oh, I was
She is
thinking
still
something
on
totally
Bad Mom,
way
and
bad.
We're streaming the whole fucking thing.
I will explain
All of the
to you guys
fuckery.
why I am not all the time easily provoked. Why I'm easily provoked right now is because I'm pissed the fuck off. You guys are not understanding that I think people think that I have gotten because I'm emotionally invested. A cringeworthy behavior. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. The actual definition is a cringeworthy behavior. Okay. Just stop it. Because Kaylee won't sit with guys. I don't care who sits with me. Have you guys not understood that? Is that not clicking for you? I'm still gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. And I think that's the problem, is you guys are so stuck on who the fuck wants to sit with who. I don't give a fuck who sits with me. I'm still going to use my voice to stand up for little children. Or little humans. I'm sorry.
I don't care who y'all sit with. I don't. I think this is damage control. I think she knows that she done fucked up. I think she's trying to play hardball. And I ain't gonna sit with her. If that pisses off some of my viewers, I apologize, but I try to show you the same grace that I expect you to show me. I'm gonna like certain people, and I'm not gonna like certain people. If y'all fuck with that, you can fuck with that. I'm just not gonna. That is the way that needs to be. The fact that she keeps bringing up, oh, y'all just don't like that I'm sitting somewhere. I don't care where you sit. I just know it won't be with me. It seems to bother you quite a bit that the loudest voice on this corner, Kaylee, will not sit with you. Told you no. Put up a boundary. That pissed you off. I'm sorry, girl. Fuck your fucking feelings. I don't care.
I get it. I see the definition of LOL cow. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. I didn't know. My bad. I'm sorry.
Probably, and why do I keep slipping? Because I literally said I'm talking out of an emotion. And I
Maybe get out of your feels then.
I'm wrong for that.
Oof.
But you spent 14 hours a day online. I wish I spent 14 hours a day on live. I would actually be probably rich. Right? Like if I was like a battler and I did this every day of the week, like I would probably be rich.
I could never battle. I would lose.
I would never battle because I think that is biting from the hand that feeds you. I'm so anti fucking battle. I'm not into that realm.
I'm cringeworthy.
Bro, I think that is the most preying on your fucking following. I'm not like I said, I'm so sorry. And I've talked so much shit about so many different battles. I can't. I'm sorry. Let's not get into that topic. That is what I'm saying. Why are we losing the topic?
Lily.
This is getting crazy. I think that we all can agree to disagree. Clearly, I'm not liked. I understand that. I don't think I hurt and I offended and I did all the things. I'm not going to say that I don't care that I offended. I'm going to say that I don't give a fuck about the drama, but I am going to say if I personally hurt you by that panel, I will tell you. Why would I talk about, guys? This is not about Gab. You guys want me so badly just to be a fucking Gab. This is not just about that.
Somebody, they're saying that Mama Dukes wants to come up here. I don't know if you want them to
Oh,
or
no.
not.
Like I said, we just did this, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Oh, Mama Dukes.
Oh, you are.
And
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Keep your blood pressure down, Mama Dukes.
I'm not coming up to fight. So I'm very calm, cool. Had my Xanax. We're good. What I want to say is, when I first watched you, I loved the fact that you came from the special needs community. I worked for 5 years with mentally disabled adults. It was something that was in my heart. It was a passion. I used to take my oldest there. She now works with special needs children. So when you came on the scene, I was like, finally, someone who can really educate the situation on how vital it is with the bullshit that she's spewing. So I was really excited about
You didn't have
that.
to do that, sweetheart.
Where I saw it take a
Thank
turn
you.
was certain people
Mama Dukes
would
is a
come in
Krashout
and
Brogan.
it almost to me looked like you were showing favoritism towards certain creators, and it was like they had your ear and you might have listened to them more so than being neutral. And I feel that way kind of when it comes to Kaylee. And like myself, I reached out to you on numerous different ways because I was part of what we called the HOA, and then became a Krashout because there was certain things I didn't like about that HOA community, how they would hop on the FYP, just see a single mom and attack. And I thought that was weird. And it was not something that sat with me morally, ethically, nothing. And, I can't stand Gabby.
Thank you, Missy.
Nothing about her. Absolutely.
You're such a
There's
sweetheart.
no redeeming quality at all. Like nothing. I don't think that she's someone that could get therapy. And I think she's, in my opinion, a sociopath.
Yeah.
And so with that said, the idea of everyone coming together like they had been was working out, and coming together as a collective to do that one time, we're going to hit her when it counts,
that's
was
not
amazing to me.
expected at all.
But it took a left turn when it was,
I appreciate sweetheart.
okay, we're going to do this panel and everybody talk, because I knew it would be explosive because
we're gonna work out.
There's so many haters towards so many. You know what I mean? And while it's been copacetic because they never had to sit in the same space, it is what it is. You see how it is. Like
Yeah.
they can be copacetic. They can be on the same wavelength, but God forbid they cannot be in the same room ever.
Right.
And
that's
my
fine.
question is, a comment was made where you said, you know, my husband pays my bills, her husband doesn't. Who were you referring to?
Were you talking about Kaylee?
I said, I said my husband pays my bills. It's not your fault that your husband doesn't.
Yes. Was that directed to Kaylee?
Guys, so you guys have to understand where I came from before.
I don't
came
care.
from
Answer the question.
Just talk shit value. No, guys, fun fact, one person told me a name of the Discord. Again, go in my Discord. I'm not shitting on anyone. Is it a yes or a no? No. Someone asked me and said that in my fucking comments, and I responded and say my husband pays my bills. Did we not read the comment? The comment was live. It literally said, and you bragged about your husband. My husband does pay my bills. I'm not allowed to flex that? That's so crazy.
Well,
were you
the
talking
thing is
about
it feels, it's feeling like it was directed to Kaylee, and that's how I think she's taking it.
I'm a liar? No, I'm not a liar. You guys don't understand. You guys have to understand that I also come from a community. I say that shit. Go back. Y'all watch Rewatch. Y'all know what Rewatch is? Go watch it.
Well, I've heard you say it when it was regarding Gabby.
Hold on, Mama Dukes and Kay. I'm not talking to you. So, just so you know. I'm talking, go watch Rewatch. This is just how I talk.
Right, but I think Kaylee took that personal.
I have hold on. I have told a plethora of people who have come into my life before this community, before this whole incident, before all of it. Hence why I did not cut her off. I literally just was answering her question, and I said, "Hold on, please, so we could get through this, and I can explain." And then she is allowed to talk. That's why, like I said, we're this is the conversation, right?
Yeah.
Why are we gonna get lost in two different conversations? It's not making sense. This is the problem.
It's because with her having people in boxes, she's quieter.
Let me answer before we get another question in, and then I can go back. So, guys, I have always told people that I was gonna fuck them in the ass with no lube. You talk about my kids, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. Go watch Rewatch. I have always told people when people come in here and talk shit about me that my husband pays my bill. Yeah, it's hell yeah. To me, you want to sit there and talk shit about me, I'm going to return the favor and say, yeah, my husband pays my bills. Does that make sense?
In no judgment, though, did Kaylee ever talk about your children or your husband paying your bills?
Guys, I think everyone, this is the problem, and I will say this. This is the problem. I never was speaking on one fucking person.
You meant women in general?
Yeah, and again, that's why, guys, go watch my rewatch yesterday on.
Well, can I speak for 1 second, please?
You're recording me because I hear myself twice.
I'm not recording you, I promise. I don't do anything like that.
Oh, I'm recording you.
I know we hear it twice.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm just gonna say, I've never heard Kaylee flex on her having a man or not having a man. I know she's more comfortable not having one because he's a piece of crap who left her children.
Right here, Missy.
But I don't think I've ever heard her pinpoint you out in between.
That's just how I talk. Like, this is the problem, is that I'm not saying all of you. I'm saying some of you are trying to take my verbiage. Remember how I just literally said, I'm not trying to change anybody's verbiage.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is I think people are thinking that you're speaking specifically on Kaylee when you say that.
There's a strange...
Because you're flexing.
Yeah, tonight it was taken
Someone came in my live and said that. Someone came in my live and I just literally flexed when they...
I think she's hearing it. She's hearing herself because I think Mama Dukes is still in here. I think that's how she's hearing herself. I love you, Mama Dukes. I really do. I think that's why she can hear herself, as I think that on another device, Mama Dukes is still watching over here.
Everything is about someone else. Unless that is how they are taking. That's how I'm not talking shit. I literally was. Someone said and something about my husband fucking. My husband pays my bills. What the fuck? This is not my job. I don't fucking need this shit. Is that a problem?
Can I ask you a question? Did you know that Kaylee was going through a divorce?
No, I knew that she was a DV victim. That is why?
No, I don't mean DV. I mean, did you know she was going through a divorce?
All I knew was that I was told, and from what I had been sent, she was a DV victim. I had no clue that she was in the middle of a divorce. If that is the case, just so you guys know, fun fact, maybe you guys don't understand, and I will say this. On the outside, again, my squad knows this.
No, you're fine. I'm just asking.
No, hold on, because this is important, and y'all are really. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, please don't say y'all.
No, and because that one thing you guys don't understand. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do the echoing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying.
Sorry, but I can't.
We love you, Mama Dukes.
Sorry. When I stepped. Okay, let me explain this to you guys. In the kindest way.
She was not recording. She was
Take your
over here in
time.
my
I mean-
stream.
You guys know, like, you guys, like I said, and this is coming from my DV situation. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all are gonna look dumb. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't do that, and don't try to fucking play that, and don't try to do that. Because y'all, like I said, I fucking dropped her because she was fucking
Recording you?
I'm so sorry. But when it comes to DV, if you guys don't understand, that's not something I play with. Considering my son's fucking father hired a hitman to kill me. There you go.
So why would you expect her to get in a box with people that were trying to contact her abuser?
That is legally documented in the courts. I've said that how many times?
I don't care.
I'm weak as fuck for dropping people because she was recording me? That's crazy.
She wasn't recording.
Like I said, you guys think I'm gonna fucking cave and not know. I will stand here 10 toes. Because I'm not doing this bullshit. You guys don't understand why the fuck I'm standing here. And
Yes, Ashley, I heard an echo.
Can you come up? Toof, you could always get a box.
Sorry, I was telling someone that I did hear an echo.
Do one ups, everyone? Guys, these are all recorded. I've already said this. This is not something that's not recorded. Guys, this is on YouTube. I've said this since I came on here. Sorry, guys. I've said this since I fucking came on here. I've said this since the fucking second I stepped here. Go ahead, Tooth.
I'm a little late to the live. Like, what the actual fuck is going on?
What unusual?
Honestly, Tooth, I have no fucking clue. Besides the fact that I stated I got off the live, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got off that one live. I went straight to my Discord. In my Discord, I was presented with people being affected because other Discords with an S, not just one, other Discords were talking about me and talking about what had happened. And laughing and making a mockery. And people in my Discord, not just in the Discord, in my messages, in the Discord, and on TikTok, were affected because they said that other communities were talking shit while we were trying our hardest.
By your logic, and while you are letting people know that you are affecting people, bitch, you're affecting people. Look at the chat in other streams. If you don't think that you're affecting people, get a life. Alright, sleep sweet, Lily.
About this, it's a Discord. You want to know the reason why? Because you guys are not understanding the big picture. Why are we shitting on anybody? If we all have the same goal, why are we shitting on anyone? That is my whole goal of unity. How the fuck can we all say, and everybody, every single motherfucker on here preaches that you guys are all here for a little human, but you guys just all want drama. I don't do drama. I just talk shit, and here I am, talking shit. And a lot of people don't like it, and that's fine. Because a lot of people assumed.
Girl, what do you think talking shit is? I don't want drama, but I talk shit. What do you think that is? Please tell me. You are feeding into all of this. You are standing 10 toes down on the fact that you tried to have a live for unity and it blew. It completely blew. Instead of being humble and saying that, okay, maybe we could have done this better, we'll try again some other time, you didn't do that. You are standing 10 toes down on you are right while talking shit on other people. If that's not drama, then correct me. Talking shit is drama. If you want to be a shit talker, you're gonna have fucking drama. I'm sorry to fucking tell you, maybe you need to go back to your little fucking corner. Because this ain't it. It's not.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
And I hope that leaves people speechless at that. No, you don't want drama. You don't want it. You want content. You don't need me? Well, then why the fuck are you here? What the hell? I was here before you were.
You invited me to stream you, so here we are.
I'm going to use my voice. I'm going to do it right. For the right reasons. For little humans. Despite all of your bullshit when you guys apparently just don't want to be a community. I've never talked shit on anybody. I've actually, like I said, actually, I'm pretty sure I was like in the beginning, since the beginning, someone said people posted people's kids. I was like, yeah, I'm not into that. Cross off the line. Things like that. So I don't. I'm going to be kind. Go ahead, Sue.
You said if people posted people's kids, does that mean in all communities?
I have tried my listen, and like I told everyone tonight, Feisty and Feisty and I agreed.
I wasn't referencing anybody because there's a lot.
And that okay, and there we go. Toof, there you go. Toof said it. There's a lot. How the fuck? Y'all realize how many fuck type shit has gone through this fucking community or no? Because
and we call it the fuck out.
Like everybody in this
you
shit
have
is
an
perfect.
issue. Shut up. You have an issue with people calling people out on their fucked up behavior. And now you want to sit there and say that, well, you guys do fucked up shit like showing kids. Guess what, bitch? That is what our fucking problem is. And you're not getting that. You think that you are perfectly fine doing what you're doing because this is how you do it. Guess what? This is how we do it. It is. There is a bunch of fuck shit that goes on. Hence why there's shit talking about certain creators. I'm sorry, not sorry. I am going to show you receipts about somebody's fucking batshit behavior. And I'm going to let them call out their own ass with their own fucking mouth. Just like I did with her. You don't want to play this game, bitch, because I do it better because I am transparent as the fuck.
I'm not muting anybody.
She's not muting anybody.
I will absolutely 100% pull the fuck up on any bitch.
Same.
Any
I'm
dude.
down.
Groups of motherfuckers.
Now we're all gonna get in trouble. We're gonna be called bullies, bitch.
Call me a bully. I'll pull up on anybody, anyone. Let's go.
This is not the play. Listen.
I did
I'm
not
gonna tell you
start the
right
fight,
now,
Jenny.
The play is,
So,
guys, I've been on this here internet for a long time. If y'all are sitting here telling me that it's not realistic, that y'all can just shut the fuck up and stop drama so we can.
Unusual, she invited streamers to stream her. I let her know that I would be. I never agreed to not have opinions about it. If you don't like the opinions about it, her chat is White Claw Lady, and I would encourage you to go there. Anyone that doesn't like what they have to hear over here, you don't have to be here. You don't have to agree with me. You don't. You can watch who you want. I don't care.
Okay, all right, I see you. Okay.
Being a present parent is everything. It's a choice. Just like when you choose to wake up and be a piece of shit. That's a choice.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I respect that.
That's a choice. That's why I don't like Gab Gab. She chooses to hit the like button and exploit her child.
I respect your answer. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I like that.
No, sorry. Like I said,
It's okay. You're defensive. It's okay. You're on the spotlight. You've got 587 people in here. I get it. I was just asking because I myself am a special needs mom. So like, what if one day I chose like not to be one? Like, what does that make me? You know, like.
Can I tell you something? Hold on, Kay. Can I tell you something right there? Just so
Yeah.
you know. You would never, being that you have already been blessed with that little individual who is a blessing, right?
Right.
Why would you wake up and not make that your choice? And if you did,
Right.
you would do shit.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, in Gabby's terms.
But in Gabby's terms, she chooses to not, which makes her a piece of shit. You know your little human needs you.
Mm-hmm.
Choice, and you choose to neglect. You choose to avoid. You choose to.
Right.
That is a choice, you guys. That is. I know a lot of people. Again, I'm coming from a paralegal aspect. I do a lot in family law. That is a choice.
Well, and you know what? And we also have the right to choose in some states, maybe not all, whether we want to have that decision or not.
Again, that's a right. What is that? What was that? It was a choice, right?
Yes, we have the choice to have and make that decision or not. Yes, in some states. I don't know about all, but
I would like everyone to know the reason why I'm so strong in what I say is because every day we are blessed with another day. If you wake up tomorrow, you are blessed with that day.
yeah.
There are people that do not get that. Right? Or am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
So if we wake up and we take for granted that day, for
Mhm.
instance, I feel like taking for granted a day, you're a piece of shit. Because some people don't get that. I feel like taking for granted a child, a little human. I'm sorry.
Yes, chill.
Hey,
She
don't
is.
say sorry.
I get that part where you have to be sorry because you said a child or a child's name.
Just say it.
That's a choice. These are choices that we make. It is a choice to wake up and want to fill your life with drama. That's a choice. It is a choice to get on here and to be a fucking human because you want a view. It's a choice.
Yeah.
It's not a choice of mine. It was a moral decision based off of what I had seen because
Shelby did go down and I missed some of it. And then she pissed me off, so I hopped back up.
No, hold on, not diagnosed,
Mhm.
but self-diagnosed autistic child. That was enough.
Right. So you came in, not guns blazing, just coming in. You walked in, doodle doodle doo, and saw a photo and said, "Whoa, what the f?"
And just so you know, no, I don't drink every day, and everybody already knows that because, like I said, I drink polars. We talked about this on live the other day. I'm an
It doesn't.
adult, and if you guys think that my drinking is a problem and I'm still not copacetic, I'm pretty sure these people in the box will tell you, stop it.
Don't worry about that. That's not why we're here.
Did I say, you know what? That's called being a self-aware baddie. I fucked up. Why can't we say, because I believe that I don't like, and you guys don't understand, I come from a legal realm. I don't like that on the internet.
Y'all know Gabby's laughing her motherfucking ass off.
Oh, she is 100%.
Because
And that's what I can't stand.
Here, you want to know why? And I'll tell you why. And this is this.
Because it happens every time. Every time there's a tragedy inside.
Because what the hey, she is lecturing and she's talking shit. Guess what, bitch? That's drama.
And that's why she can get on there and say, ha ha, CPS has been in my life for 5 fucking years and ain't shit fucking happened because ain't nobody shut the fuck up and done what is right.
Thank you. And y'all wonder why people call me annoying? Because I circle back to the point. The point is little people. It's not whatever you guys want to call this, that, and the other. That's not the fucking point. And that is the fucking problem, is with so many people. When I came on here, I saw what Gabby's tooth just said. I explained to you guys. I had seen it's a pattern. And that is why I said, why are we fucking not getting along? Even if you don't like someone, just don't fucking say it.
The little goat behind you. Do we have a name for that?
Yeah, he's Billy.
Hey.
That's Billy. That's my friend.
That's Billy?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like ADHD, so I saw the Billy goat and I was like, hey, what's his name?
The legal system has a child.
Don't like. But I don't go into each person's DM and say, oh, I don't like this person.
Mouse
This
is
is
definitely over it.
Why?
Like just so we're clear here, and let me just clear that up. I have also spoken to every single person that I have. Like I said, when I was in school, going to school, this is where I learned this about a digital. I knew nothing about a digital footprint until I went to school, and I learned how important that was. Just so you know, I don't like child. I don't like children. I don't like to use that terminology because it makes me as a
individual
feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does. It makes me feel that way too.
I feel like pedophilia is so big. And I feel like when I use that terminology, it honestly, it makes me feel uncomfortable. And
it makes you feel weird.
The whole point. Chill, that's people in her boxes. There's 2 of them. One is K Coven and Gabby's tooth.
You're always saying something, then you go, I'm sorry, or whatever. Okay, just roll with it. That's... You don't always have to apologize.
Don't be sorry.
Let it flow.
I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm too much of a.
Don't you say
so
the
help me
P
God
word.
if you said people pleaser.
I don't like to hurt people. When I say I'm sorry, it's because I.
Right. Yeah, because morally you're like, hey, I'm sorry if this upsets you, or whatever.
Yes, what the hype? It is.
No, I get it.
I don't know. It's just a fucking shame.
Action.
It's very saddening.
Reporter, you want to know how I'm taking action against her? It's like I said, I wanted communities to come together so we can mass email
We can mass email every single person that she has copyright striked, because that's not fucking legal. You guys understand? And when you get that many people that she has falsely copyright striked, and she has, or stroken, sorry, copyright stroken.
Whoa.
Like I said, let me toss a professionalism on you. Okay? When you get to a point where that many people have been affected, you guys realize that is a class action lawsuit. Yeah,
So they want to know, what was the different path you were talking about earlier?
What do you mean?
I have no idea. The question is, what was the different path you were talking about earlier?
Give me context. Something, because we've been through a lot, and two, I
Right.
honestly am not like I don't know.
I'm trying to help, and
You're taking a
Can,
different.
can you look at Samantha's comment, Miss K?
Wait, what does it say?
Can you look at Samantha's comment? She told Gabby she'd blank her in the blank with no blank multiple times.
me? She wants to me?
I said that I would fuck Gabby in the ass with no lube. I will fuck Gabby in the ass with no lube. Why using my voice? Some of y'all don't understand. Do you realize, again?
Doesn't that mean like putting someone in their place?
Thank you. Faye said it. There you go. That is a figure of speech. Just so you go. Go ahead and try to flip those words. It is a figure of speech. I'm so sorry. So sorry that it bothered some of you. So sorry that it affected some of you. I'm not trying to be that much of a dick, but if you guys don't understand that, that right there is, y'all are wilding. Because I've said I'd fuck her in the ass with no lube like 80 million fucking times.
It means well, where I come from, it means like I would put somebody in their place without even asking.
Yep. And it means you are going to fuck them over. There you go. You're gonna fuck them over.
Yeah.
And, you know, this was called out before it even happened. This is crazy fucking work, man.
This is a lot.
Told you.
I'm so sorry. I came in here for one reason. Here I am.
And you know what's crazy is she went live on purpose, laughing. She didn't have to say shit. All she did was smile, fold her fucking clothes.
Who did? Gabby?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because this is exactly what pissed me off, is because there shouldn't be any fucking hatred in a Discord, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Well, 3. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how do I turn this off so I'm not walking around and you guys get dizzy, but
You're fine.
can I do that? Is that a thing? If you guys get dizzy, I'm so sorry. Okay. Bad moms, I think it's like a nervous.
And I'm gonna sound elementary as hell.
Fidget.
Is when she curls her hair and doesn't use a dang brush.
Well, she bought one, I think, last month.
That bothers me so bad.
I know. Gabby sent those photos out on purpose. Very calculated.
Oh, for sure.
And she's laughing, like just doing staying offline. She knows what she's doing. She stayed off live, and she made her couple little reels, and then she showed up in my live on Monday, and then she stayed and she made another video. It's all calculated. And today she's been laughing at every fucking thing that we were supposed to be getting together to do, and it's not happening.
And Toof, that is, I felt that with my soul.
Mama, she said something about her parachute panties.
I make content on Gabberduki every day, all day, and I will continue to do that because I'd rather make content. I don't make anything. I for real. I don't even have that many followers. I mean, I have a few thousands, and I appreciate all of you. But I am not monetized by any means. Oh shit! What was I gonna say? Fuck! I'm so heated.
Why does
I don't want to crash
monetize
out,
matter?
but
We love crash outs.
not the kind. Not this kind. You don't want this kind. I would rather make content and bash her all day and every day than to get a notice that he is a tragedy on the national news.
Right.
And I don't have to bash the Krashouts. I don't have to bash the turtles. I don't have to bash the brownies. I don't have to bash this person. I'm bashing one motherfucking person.
Right.
I'm sorry. If I see bullshit, I'm going to call bullshit.
I'm not an awareness page. I just help. I try to help in a funny way. And I like to humiliate her. Because she thinks it's all about her. She thinks she's the fucking shit. You're not.
The problem is, and I will say this, sorry, like I said, I had to.
You're fine.
No, there are actually crash outs in her
We
chat.
all gotta
Jill.
go potty sometimes.
And like I said, I have special needs. Like I said, nighttime is my thing. Okay, and you got a special time where you pay attention, because you just know patterns. You know what I mean? Guys,
I'm just going to say this. This was called out. That it was not going to work well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sad.
And the craziest thing is I said that.
For not
I've
agreeing.
said that since the beginning. And
it's
it
wild
truly,
to me.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks because we all want one thing, and unfortunately division is going to see this in a way where it's not going to be this way. And like I said, I'm so sorry that people came in my Discord and said that they were unsubscribing to a couple people because they did not like the way that it was handled.
I do want to make a clarification. I've heard that people were upset about how the panel went. It was supposed to be about him, and I've never thought that today was about him. I thought it was about what she has done to the communities.
I originally wanted today to be about unity and laughter and all the things.
Because that's why I even made the picture. I said I thought everybody could come up and if she's hurt you or whatever. That's how I understood it. I didn't.
And I tried to get there. I did. Right. I had a whole game plan. I stayed up last night and I did all the things, and I thought it was going to be so fun. And it didn't turn out that way. And it turned out to be a way where
everybody could continue bashing each other.
And unfortunately, that's what it was. And it was, like I said, I believe that the panel tonight was beneficial for the community. And I think that was something that they needed to hear, whether
I don't know who
a lot
Gabby's
of people
tooth is.
might not see it from where I saw it. There's nothing fun about nothing fun about what Gabby has done to so many people. So you're misunderstanding the whole point.
Yeah.
It was to bring community together to laugh and play games together and joke and have a good time. It wasn't.
And you shamed people for telling you no.
Communicated on what the fuck you're even talking about, because that's, like I said, I originally wanted something, and I think everybody in this fucking community understands that it's not going. Yeah, games. That's called unity, where people play. Oh, oh, who would have thought? That's so crazy. Who would have thought when I state complete facts that I get in trouble? I've never, guys, you guys realize that you guys are saying that I have insulted people with different opinions.
You
I
did.
also have an opinion back, and you guys are mad. Why? Because I'm not going to stop, and I will not give up. Why? Because this is not about drama. And it's so disgusting that in every form that you guys want to turn this and flip this, you want to draw back drama.
No.
It's absolutely disgusting.
I was happy with everything being
because
so
you guys
calm.
don't even want to.
I really was.
Like I said, you guys can talk shit to me, but I can't reply. And Kay and I have been having a full-blown conversation, and that is not what our comments started as.
I'm so confused on it all. I'm gonna have to catch up.
I did tell people to shut the fuck and get up. I did. 110%. I told people to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my life if you were not there for the right reason. Does that bother you?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
I'm talking about the people. Does it bother you guys that I told everybody to shut the fuck up? If you weren't there for the right reason? Wouldn't that be an eye-opener? Who would have thought, right? Would have been probably the right reason to think people were all in it together. If someone is telling someone to shut the fuck up, if we all don't see the same opinion. Why are we talking shit if there's not a factual reason? Probably right? So, am I right or
Are
am I
you
wrong?
okay? Are you all right though?
Yes, 110%.
No, I really don't know what's happened in the past few hours. I was dealing with something else and I scrolled upon this and Jesus. And Gabby's just been laughing this whole time.
Oh, 110%. And you want to know why? It's because people want to be fucking messy.
And I think there's a clip of her saying this very recent, or somebody in somebody's live where she openly admitted that when we upset or stress Gabarduki out, she takes it out on Cam.
That's called manipulation.
And here,
110%.
yeah, she did. I 1000% think numbers matter.
What do you mean?
Numbers matter. Together, not separate, not 5 here, 20 there, 10 there, 2 here. Numbers matter together.
That was my point. That was my point.
Last year, and I've just recently started talking, same thing happened where it was who sent me that DM? Last year there was, everybody got, supposedly we're going to get together and do a schedule on streaming Gabarduki, and they were all in the boxes talking, and they said, and no talking about each other privately. Boom, within the fucking week, everybody was fucking exposing people, saying this, that, and the third. What the fuck? Didn't even take a week.
Guys, we haven't even, can I tell you something? This shit has fucking exploded within 24 hours for me.
And you did
and
that.
That is why everyone is sitting there trying to shit on me. And I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to go to bed because it's late as fuck here.
Yeah.
I do not give a fuck. And I'm so, I've tried my hardest tonight.
It's okay. You can't please the masses.
I'm going to do what I would like to do. If you guys do not see and you guys do not align with me, then that's okay. Because guys, again, I'm so done. I'm so sorry. And I'm not done with this situation. I'm just so done with drama. I am so, and it's not because I can't handle it. It's just, this is so exhausting, pointless, bro.
Yeah,
This is
it's a lot.
fucking pointless. This was a waste of my night.
You did it.
Literally, to try to get people, and I hope everyone understands that. When I said that, this is, and again, I hope everyone hears me, because I'm going to talk shit right now. This is all I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm going to shut my mouth.
Okay, respectfully. All right.
Because this was bullshit. This was bullshit. And this was pointless. And this does nothing besides do everything. And you want to know the craziest part is? It was fed by a lot of people's egos, which, fun fact, I know where a lot of those troll accounts that were coming in doing all of this, I know which side they come from. And that's what fucking pisses me off. Is because why the fuck are we doing this? I'm so sorry. Gabby's laughing. And you want to know the craziest part is? Gabby's laughing because, let me be real. Listen, you know what?
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Y'all bitches got me fucked. I'm done. You want to know why Gabby's laughing? Is because people do not want to come together. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke to her.
She sees it as a joke for sure.
And you guys don't understand. People want to sit on all different angles and say it. You guys have no clue. I told you I would sit here. I'm fueling the fire right now. You know what fueled the fire? You know what fueled the fire? People talking shit in their Discord. They should have shut the fuck up and not given a fucking cent of what happened tonight, because that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
You were shit talking at the same fucking time.
Again,
Excuse you?
We're not hurt by people talking shit in Discords, we would have never been here tonight. And I would have never sat here and held my ground for people who were hurt. Yeah. So I hope you guys understand that, because you guys want to so badly blame me. I'm so sorry. When I wake up in the morning, my head is on my pillow. Like I know where the fuck I lay. This 110% was me proving a point. It's their own Discord. They can say what they want. You don't control that. Okay, so let me be contradicting here, right? It's my Discord. I don't allow people to shit on other creators, especially if we're all in it together, right?
And that's your choice.
Right. But blame me. I don't allow that. If we're all in here together, why are
But
we
in
doing
your
this?
life, you have shit on people.
Listen, long lost, I'm going to let you come in for a second. I'm going to hear you, boo. I might not talk because I got to go to bed here in a minute.
Yeah, I'll make it real quick. I'm just real fucking confused how you're gonna sit on here and talk about how we're all uneducated, shouldn't be mothers, because we think differently than you. Who the fuck are you?
Is that what I said? Okay, is that what I
That
said?
is what you're saying. I sat here and listened to
Gabby,
you say that.
or Gabby's tooth, is that what I said? Or did I say that you should not be
I
mothers?
sat here and listened to you. I have respect for Gabby's tooth. I think she's a great person.
Hold on.
I don't think you're a bad person, but you're sitting here very messy.
I didn't say
calling
that.
it- I sat here and listened to it,
I
ma'am.
said you should not be a mother if you're not a present one. And if that affects you, I don't
That's
know.
true. I agree with you.
That is what I said.
Not a present one. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But it was said very differently here. I'll let you go. Just when you're making generalizations, be careful, because we do understand and we do know.
Did
what
I
we're
say?
talking
But guys,
about.
did I not say that?
Go back.
Okay, hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, no, you're Go ahead. No, I did not hear you say that at all.
I literally said if you are not a present parent, then you don't deserve if you're
to be their parent.
Listen, I said you don't deserve to be a parent if you're not a present parent. That is what I said.
Correct. That's what you said.
I said you do not deserve to be a parent if you are not a present parent. If someone agrees different, y'all bitches are fucked, because that's crazy. You do not get this. No, hell no. I'm a birth mother. You realize that? I'm not a present parent for my fucking child that I placed for adoption. I still get the title of birth mother, but I don't claim, that's not why I'm a mom. I'm a mom because I choose to show up for my children who are present in my life. Birth mother and birth mom, like I said, I'm not shitting on birth mothers, because being a birth mother is very important. But you guys all can't sit there and say that being a present fucking parent does not count. And there we go. We're gonna twist my words and try to act. Guys, I come from the fucking, I placed my daughter for adoption. You could shut the fuck up all the way. Don't even try to say that. That shit's tatted on my arm. Don't even try to twist those words. I'm talking about in this situation. And I'm talking about, fun fact, actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. Because if you still don't choose to show up and care for your child, whether that's emotionally, yeah, hell no. I never forget about my daughter. That's still a present parent. I'm so sorry.
She does, Aunt Bear.
I'm so sorry.
So, I am not a birth mother, but I chose to raise my niece and nephew, and I go hard on Gabby because she's a spitting image of my fucking niece and nephew's egg donor.
I feel you that. Listen, Gabby's tooth, can I tell you something? Do you know how many people during this fucking event that I have explained that to? That is my egg donor. That is how I see that bitch. Y'all have no clue why I'm going so hard for someone when I have not spoken to my biological mother in 11 and a half years when I calculated. But I don't do drama. So y'all
You've
can try
been
to twist
drama.
my words however you would like. Just like I said, I will. Placing your daughter up for adoption was out of present parent. I'm not a present parent. I'm not in her life. I'm a birth mother. I don't get to be a present parent in her life. That is not, that's a choice. That was a choice I made. That was me being realistic. Unfortunately, I don't get to be a present parent. I'm sorry. And that hurts me every day, but that was a choice because I was selfless. And I gave a life to a little tiny human that...
Don't feel sorry for that whatsoever. Don't ever feel bad for that.
You know, there were things happening to my niece and nephew behind closed doors. Like, they are down in Florida. And I didn't stop. Didn't stop. I would have unalived her if I had to. And now, yeah, I'm not even going to go there. And I got people that are so scared that they're going to come for me. People are going to come for me, and I am going to get hurt. You cannot hurt me. I promise you that. Promise. Promise. I promise that. It's not a threat, it's a promise. You cannot hurt me. I don't, my mom, my dad, brother, everybody's dead.
And do you guys, are we hearing this or are we just not listening? Because this...
And that's sad that you wanna keep coming for people. People want to keep coming for people, but you ain't going for the right one.
Yep, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go fucking lay in my bed until I have
Get
to
some rest, girl.
Thanks for letting me come up.
No, y'all are like I said, listen, Kay, I appreciate you too.
No,
appreciate you.
thank you.
Like I said, I'm not opposed to seeing different sides. I don't do drama.
No, I get it. Thank you for hearing me out. I was not here for the whole drama. I get that and I understand it. And just thank you for hearing me out, and check your DMs. I messaged you, and I hope you have a good night. And I don't know, thank you for being you.
Like I said, I would have never stayed on as long.
I think Kate Coven would have acted different had she seen the live that was the panel. And called more out.
Yeah.
Y'all know how that fucking shit works, bro. And I'm not gonna sit there and, like I said, you could catch me later fucking backing down. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
That shit ain't gonna happen, and I don't prey on communities fighting within communities, so I hope you guys get that.
Bitch, neither do we.
It is what it is. I think after tonight we learned that
Jeez.
I guess we'll see what we fucking enter tomorrow.
Should be posted on past lives.
It's gonna be an explosion.
And you want that right there?
It's okay. It's all right.
I'm warning you, it's gonna be an explosion.
That's okay. Like I said, I already know, guys, I already knew there's a reason why I didn't get off tonight, and I wasn't gonna not allow people to take their voice. Okay?
You haven't ended since you started?
So many people?
Or since this one? I might have ended this one once. I don't know. Hell no, bro. We've been...
From the panel, you have still remained?
Oh, no,
what?
hell no. Hell no, I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was like, what in the world?
Nah, fuck no. I had 20 violations.
Jesus.
Well, we had 19, and then I clicked the 20 right when we...
Right. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. So,
well...
Well, all I can say is that you'll wake up and you'll see where you...
Strong. You want to know why? You guys are sitting there calculating. I told you guys I took 2 weeks off, and there was a reason for it. Y'all thought I wasn't going to talk my shit, and when I talk my shit, I hope you guys understand, I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck which creator on this app likes me or not.
You seem to.
That's not why I'm here. That's not why I ventured into this realm. Because if it was, I would be linking with other creators who are not in this realm. I am here because I feel like at the end of the day, we are really lost. And today derailed before we even got on there, y'all.
Yep.
Today was derailed before we even got on there.
Yep.
Can I tell you why? Because I played the game of telephone, and I wanted to see something. Like I said, I was questionable. I was questionable on 2 of the people that I was going to put on that panel. So I played the game of telephone. I'm sorry, you guys can call that manipulative. I did not trust 2 of the people that I was.
It's okay.
And I played the game of telephone, and I watched.
I did the same thing.
And I listened to the people, and the people, their feelings mattered. I'm sorry. And you guys might not like me, but I came on this set saying that I was speaking for the people and speaking for the special.
I'm sorry, you don't speak for me or mine.
Well, you know what? Speak for yourself. Don't speak on anybody else. Don't speak on nobody. Speak about you and stand on all 10 toes, your chest out all the way, and don't worry about what anybody thinks about you. Like, let that shit go. Don't worry about none of that. Okay? You believe what you want to believe, and if nobody likes that, they can move on. It's all right. Let them do what they're gonna do. It's okay.
Mama Dukes, nobody's forcing Kay to continue to speak. But thank you for letting me come up. I was just gonna say, you'll see in the morning who sits with you and who doesn't.
It'll be all right.
I hope you guys understand. Like I said,
Mama Dukes was being respectful in the
tonight was
chat.
not about
That
me
was shitty.
in drama. Tonight was about me hoping that the community sees
I love you guys too.
that maybe not everyone in this community is here for the right reasons, and it really is drama filled, and it's
It wasn't until you did this.
Can we just come together and make this happen for all tiny humans in the name of one tiny human? Please, it all started because of one tiny human. We all connected because of one tiny human. We all have similar stories. Can we just stand up, stand tall, stand proud, and get it the fuck done?
Right. Yeah.
Like I said,
You want to say we're lost in the
appreciate y'all
sauce?
tonight. And like I said, despite
You have
and I
been
will say
nothing but
this,
combative
Kay,
and drama.
Just so you know, despite if you don't like me after this, okay?
I like you just fine, girl.
If it's a trolling thing, I hope you guys know this has been eventful. Not just tonight. I'm not talking about just tonight.
Listen, don't worry about all these other people. Don't worry about nobody. Just worry about what you stand for. That's it. Don't care what anybody else thinks. It doesn't matter.
Girl, are you crying
If this
right now?
is who you are, this is who you are. They either accept it or don't.
Right. They either like it or they don't. And if they don't,
I am who I am. You either accept it or you don't.
And that is why, like I said, I appreciate y'all. Just so you know, like I said, despite what communities we're coming from, but I appreciate you. Do I feel like tonight was beneficial? Probably not.
go to bed, girl.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Yes, don't lose sight of the goal. There could be two sides to this. If you guys want to have your drama side, go ahead. But still, we need to all come together and stand tall, stand proud, and get it done.
Exactly.
That's what it was before this. She ended. Oh my god. Y'all, Kids can't tell I took my glasses off. My eyes hurt. Y'all, this was like a walking migraine. I really hoped that this was not what this was going to be. Yep, Mouse is completely over it. I'm pretty sure y'all know my thoughts. I have been very vocal. And I don't care who liked what I said and done. And don't. Ugh. I streamed it because a lot of people wanted to know what was going on. I don't think after today that I will be platforming her. after all of this. There was so much backpedaling and damage control because none of it was what you said it was going to be. None of it. I don't understand how you can sit there and complain that people are talking shit about other people and then bring up that you talk shit, but you don't like drama. The way that my flabbers are gasted is maddening right now. All that was accomplished was rehashing old shit. I have been so happy with any shit talking was done behind doors. And other creators were fine with that too. Feisty even admitted it. She did. They went and they talked shit in their Discord. I'm fine with that. But you got in your fifis because a few Discords didn't agree with you. Again, people don't have to like me. You don't. I expect my chat to be respectful. 100%. And on my platform, go with my wishes. You don't have to share my opinion. You don't have to like who I like. You don't have to dislike who I dislike. That's being an adult. No, Tainted, she didn't. She stayed in the chat. Right? If you guys are talking shit about me in other Discords, I don't care. I don't. You guys are here in my chat and respectful. That's what I ask for. I'm worried that after tonight, it's going to go right back to the shit show. And Gabby's going to get off on it. Galena's, I've been a dick in public. I even in chats, I haven't been quiet. This was correct, Aunt Bear. It we'll see. Oh, thanks for subscribing. What the hey? If this would have went well, I wouldn't have had the views over here that I did from the people that I did. Because some of them are Villains people, some of them are Swifties people, some of them are Krashouts, some of them are Pinks people, some of them are Feisty's people, and they all agreed this was bullshit. All of them agreed. And you didn't like that. Even though almost all of those people were on your panel. And because they disagreed with you, you trashed them. And that's not okay. For you to claim that if people don't align with you or agree with you, then they're a problem, then they're not in it for the right reasons, or that they're shitty fucking people, that's wrong. It's not a problem. Again, I don't expect people to agree with me 100% of the time. I just ask that you're respectful. And I'm glad that everybody does. I encourage people to go see other streamers. If you guys want to watch K-Squad, go ahead. I just will not be platforming her. And I'm not going to have her stuff come up in my Discord. And promoting her. Because in my opinion, I think I saw a lot of what I needed to see to make a judgment call. Completely. This was a bunch of step backwards. I'm hoping, I expect Kaylee to probably talk about it. After that, I don't see her really bringing it up. Because the only thing that I can say was right is that Gabby's the one that needs the attention, publicly. That's what needs the attention. Streamers don't need to bicker and fight. That's all that this accomplished. That's all it accomplished. I think if you're going to talk shit, do it behind a Discord. That's supposed to be people's safe space. If you do not agree with the comments being made in that Discord, you don't have to announce your departure. You don't. Right, Broken? I don't want to see other people's Discords. That's their spot to go to vent, say what they want to, where it is not in a public area. That's what those are there for. That's why I don't care about other people's Discords. 100%. Aw, you wish I would show up. Shut up, Roman. That's too bad. Not gonna happen. After this, I won't speak on K-Squad. Not unless she wants to stir some shit. Because I agree. Out in the open, we don't need to shit on each other. Do it behind a closed door. And stop trying to stir shit. We all know who doesn't like each other. Did I say I was messing with Gabby? I'm not even fucking talking about Gabby. Oh. Somebody in their feels. Let me help you out here. Bye, Roman. Now, I'm gonna go chill for a bit till I have to go get my son around for school. Y'all are welcome to the Discord. The link is in my bio. I am extremely disappointed with how this went. That's not bad at all, Tainted. But I'm gonna go relax till I have to go take my son to school. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon sometime. I will take a nap, I promise. So, I love you guys. I'm hopping off for the rest of the night. I'm tired, but I gotta stay up anyway. So, I will see you guys tomorrow and in chats other places. Y'all know where I am. I love you bunches.
She don't smile, she bites. Welcome to the fucking fight. You talk big, she talks louder. You step close, she hits harder. No filter, no disguise. She'll see straight through your lies. You think you're tough, think again. She's been breaking boys since 10. You can bark, you can shout. She'll knock your light straight out. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. She's the fire you can't tame. Every loss fed her flame. Now she walks like she owns the night. Dares the world to start a fight. You ain't ready, you ain't close. She'll expose you, then you're toast. You don't want that smoke she brings. She don't lose, she